G'day. We're back again for the fifth part of Expedition 5, which is really Expedition 1. As always, Expedition 1. It's actually Expedition 1 Revisited. I think we went through this last time. But for those who don't watch every single last minute of the stream, which there might be somebody. There's somebody in particular I'm thinking of who might fit into that category, but for the majority of the people, they'll watch bits and pieces. So yes, it's actually Expedition 1. Actually Expedition 1. It's a cut down version of it. Possibly permadeath, we still don't know the answer to that. And here we ended last night in this fantastic looking, glowing purple grass planet just north of Rendezvous 3, which is right there. And here we continue on. So let's have a look. There is no toxicity on this planet. It's a very good planet, actually. It really is a good planet. Here we are. We're at Rendezvous 3. We've done that. One thing we do need to do is go back to our original planet and farm the rest of the plants, because it'd be really good to actually finish off these missions this time. Maybe not Rocket Man. That's going to be tough, but we'll see. Definitely getting the A-class multi-tool has to be a priority. We should be able to complete this one, I hope. The one more mission should be complete in the freighter by now. And collecting ancient artifacts is going to be interesting. We'll need to find a system that actually has those. And finding deep space anomalies. Very doable. We have the anomaly detectors. What else have we got here? We need to get to the fourth rendezvous, of course, and finish off the hyperdrive upgrade. The scariest part of the mission is going to be getting the whispering eggs. We need to really discover a few systems, and we'll be doing a derelict freighter at some point. Anyway, look, lots to do. Actually, let's have a quick look through Phase 5 again. We're going to reach the final rendezvous, of course. Explore extreme worlds, which should sort of happen as part of getting the storm crystals. Hopefully I can find a planet that has storm crystals soon. Eliminating sentinels should be pretty easy. Only 500,000 units in a single sail should, in theory, be pretty easy, particularly if I dig up some ruins, which I'm going to need to do where was it? Dig up ruins will be needed for Phase 3, ancient artifacts. Actually, yeah, I made a mistake a moment ago. I said if we can find a system, I was thinking of bones. But actually, no, it's buried ruins we need. Buried ruins. We have to chart waypoints. Well, looks like we're on the way to doing that. Charting waypoints. I don't really actually understand how you do that, to be honest. I guess it's when you go into the galaxy map and... No, that's not right. Oh, I know what it is. It's when you use a signal booster or a waypoint sort of pylon thingy and helps you find a place to explore. Yeah, okay. And finally collecting storm crystals. We shouldn't be doing this one last. This should be done well before the actual end. But we'll see. One thing at a time. Let's see if we can farm those planets. Farm those plants, sorry, not planets. Right. First of all, have I got much carbon? I've got enough carbon. Just barely. I want to build a base here. I like to build bases everywhere I go. And this will be quite nice because it'll be a nice base with a nice balcony-ish type thing, let's call it, overlooking the Rendezvous 3 point. I kind of don't want to... where do I want to put the door? Here might be a good place for a door. I'm going to need to move this save beacon. Move it to here. Up on top of the hill, that'll do. And can I put a door? I think a door here will do just nicely. Can I? If I could place it, please. Thank you. Put some walls around again. Oh, I'm running out of carbon quickly. I don't like running out of carbon when I'm using timber to build all my bases. I could go and get alloy by getting a lot of ferrite dust. But, you know, I'd like to leave that as a balcony, you know, kind of having this, always having this. I'd rather be making windowed walls here, to be honest. I need glass. Has my freighter got the glass in it? I can make glass. I can make glass. Can I make glass? No, I can't. I can't make glass because I don't have the blueprint for glass. Oh, that's a bummer and a half. Right, what are we going to do with this then? We're not going to make glass, unfortunately. But what we could do is put a half arch here and a full arch, perhaps. No, that doesn't really work, does it? It will probably still count as an indoor place, even if I put arches, which then gives me just a bit more of an outlook. Let's see if that works. These can be walls. I like windowed walls, but again, I haven't got enough glass. Oh, I'm running out of carbon very quickly. This is my last bit of carbon. I can't build the roof. It's a nice little balcony sort of area. Let's see. I would like to build on that and then build a little balcony there, but I'll need carbon. Where is the carbon? I guess there's a forest down there. I think it's time to go and shoot some of the forest in my ship. I need carbon. And I can spend a long time mining it with my laser. But all reports say that you shoot carbon things and you end up getting a lot more carbon for your time and effort. I'm not sure if it's 100% true. But if it is, well, in theory I should be getting a lot more carbon. No, I'm not getting any carbon from the looks of it. Looks like as if that just doesn't work at all. Because these are all carbon sort of trees and things. I don't seem to be getting any carbon out of that. Well then in that case, what I'll do instead is just land in this forest and chop down all the trees. As nice as they are, they need to become timber for my apartment. I'm sorry, forest, but that's just universal progress right there. Look, I'm sure there's a lot of people who wouldn't appreciate that as a joke. But that's what it is. But it's true. It's true. It is true. It's true that, you know, we cut down trees because we use the wood. And that's what you do in No Man's Sky as well. Only there's a whole universe of trees and planets and places to live. So if this were our habitable universe, as it were, in real life, then we probably would be a lot less concerned with our real life destroying of our real life world. Well, I should say that, but I'm very concerned about it, and I think a lot of people are these days. But not quite enough people that we've made a big enough change as a human race yet. This is not meant to be a political YouTube broadcast by any means, so we don't need to go down that path. But let's face it, we should really be doing as much as we possibly can to change the poor outcome that we're heading for. by staying on the path that we're currently on. And enough said. Back to the game, and the fun of the game is cutting down the trees in the forest so I can build my cool little base with a balcony overlooking the rendezvous. Seeing all those people is just a little bit like sitting on the, you know, the ninth hole of the golf course, watching the people come around and play their final shots to come into the ninth green, and then feeling kind of like cool that you're seeing these people who have struggled for 9 holes. That's what Rendezvous 3 would be like, and we get to witness it from our little balcony as they land their ships at Rendezvous 3, sort of, because it's a little bit too far in the distance, and technically the viewing distance isn't far enough. You can imagine. That is one of the biggest prerequisites for this game, is imagination. When it comes to base building, when it comes to entertaining guests. On my main save in my my very large base, I have a cocktail bar with some music, and it's where we hold parties, and after difficult events, hang out and chill out there. And everybody's invited. Everybody's invited to come and hang out at my cocktail bar. However, imagination is required, because it's very hard for people to come in a universe this big. There's no local community center where I can put up a poster saying, hey guys, come and check out Kick My Dog's base cocktail bar after the event. Finger food and beer and wine will be provided, or something like that. That's, you know, you can't really do that. I do have hope that you will be able to do that. You can sort of do it right now, but so far everybody who's visited my base finds that it can't load because there's too much of it. And thus, if you want to visit my base, the best way to do it is to watch the other stream on my channel called Base Tour. It has improved since that tour was made, but it is still a pretty good visualization of the original base, as at least it was at the time. It has a lot more improvements to be done to it, much like the No Man's Sky game itself, I believe, even though it's a fantastically improved game over where it was 5 years ago, apparently. Not that I played it back then. I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it until, when was it? Probably September this year was the first I heard about it. And look at all these bubbles. I love the bubbles. What I would like to find is a bubble cluster, because a bubble cluster can be taken back to your house. I used to have one in my base, chilling out in my living room, until it sort of just disappeared unexpectedly. Oh, what is this creature here? Have I registered his existence? No, I have not. Look at him. Let him go. Celihagium. I've found 6 out of 8 of the species now. That's pretty good going. If I could just find these 2 more. Common, ground, mostly diurnal. And rare, underground, always active. I'll have to find the underground to find the rare, always active guy. But if I can find the last uncommon guy on the overground, then I'd have enough to potentially claim that nanite reward. And that nanite reward is rather attractive, I must say. Rather attractive. Well, I say that, but you know, it's really, let's see, in reality it's how much? 2,000 nanites, but 2,000 nanites when I only have 2,000 nanites is a lot. That's doubling up my money right there. And nanites are very valuable. This forest is vast. I could keep cutting down trees forever. It's very relaxing. I have 2,500 carbon. That's enough, probably. We'll cut down a couple more. It's a, you know, this is a very big forest area. They'll grow back. Joadicia is the name of this rather attractive looking tree. This is a fantastic planet, if I may say. Purple grass, glowing in the moonlight. Lovely looking green trees. These need to be scanned. No, they don't. I will then take the system, the jetpack boost from them. And where is my ship gone? Over here. Here it is. We'll get back in, kick Matan, and off we go back to wherever that base was. Where's, oh dear, did I just hit that base? That's very annoying. I was just noticing that it looks like this is Rendezvous 3. I thought I just saw another very large building just now. I was about to check it out and then there it is. Oh dear me. That looks like a freighter. What the hell is a freighter doing there? In the sky. Looks like a broken freighter. In the sky. It's like a derelict freighter. It is. It's got to be a derelict freighter. What is it doing here on the planet? I mean, it seems to sort of stretch up into space. I can't believe I didn't hit that metal panel just now. What is it doing here? That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. And this person... Oh, he's here. It is a derelict freighter. It's got to be a derelict freighter. Is it? Is it? I don't know. What is this place? This is surreal. Look at the planet just off this freighter. There's like a weird gravity effect going on. There's a base here in the sky high. Huh. Last edited by Cybot. Then this tells us who the owner of this base is. That's quite cool. Because I didn't think that was the case for the base that's in my base. If anybody remembers. Cybot 2077. Somebody else's ship. XXPRXX's starship. This looks like a derelict freighter. I think it is, you know. Whew. Scary, but even if I fell off this is a derelict freighter mission. Is it? Is it? It must be. It seems like as if it is. But it's just sitting here. Salvage opportunity detected. Interesting. Interesting. G'day, XXPRXX. I think he's a bit concerned that I'm sort of invading his derelict freighter mission. It's kind of a fair call, really. He's said nothing and he's walked off. I mean, I could do the derelict freighter mission right here and right now. I wouldn't even need to search for space anomalies. It's quite interesting. It looks like it's already been done. If that's the case, is it still doable? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I've never been in this situation before. Here's a log snippet. This could be a really quick and easy way to get the derelict freighter mission done. Because maybe all of the creatures in it have already been sort of killed. Look at that! I already got the security credentials. The mainframe access card. Well, I don't know if anybody else has seen a derelict freighter mission. Probably. There's probably anybody watching this has seen them before, but maybe not. But they generally involve some kind of Alien, the movie Alien style exploration of a distant planet, resulting in an alien race of some sort being discovered and ultimately sealing the fates of the poor crew who discovered it. And to complete the derelict freighter mission, you need to effectively find the story of what happened. The logs, the information about the captain and the crew, and report it all back to the envoy in the space station, if he'll speak to you, because the Gek envoy was not very friendly to me the other day. Records terminal, here you go. And normally it's very hard because there's like security cameras and things attacking you everywhere. It's quite scary actually, usually. Crew manifest accessible. Excellent. Financial history encrypted. Ship AI log encrypted. Crew status of last ship wide bioscan 13 days ago. 13 days ago, okay. Captain Ice Compli. Lieutenant Tornjagad. Cadet Talik and Temporary Officer Umarupta. Crew status report, crew able, 109. Crew ordinary, 63. You over there, you're able. You're ordinary. You go and stand in the corner. Right, you're able. How do you define your crew as able or ordinary? And is able better than ordinary? There's more of those people. I think ordinary is probably better than able, because able is kind of like you were just north of disable and you're in the able category. You're not good, you're not capable, you're not really good, you're not fantastic, you're just able. And then there's the ordinary. Neither of them are particularly flattering titles, are they? I don't think I'd be that comfortable with being categorized as either able or ordinary. I don't know. And if there was a line, you know, say you went to the crew recruitment day and there was a line, you know, which one are you going to join? The one that says able or the one that says ordinary? Obviously 63 people chose ordinary and 109 people chose able. But I think that is a questionable categorization, personally. And this is the first time I've ever seen this, by the way. I say all this because I've never seen anything like this before on any of these derelict freighters. Let's see, what does this say? Supernumeraries. Is that even a word? Supernumeraries. Anyway, analyst entity Lizov from Crew Entertainment. Well, obviously, analyst entity Lizov would entertain the crew simply by having a name like entity Lizov. The entity Shatelli is the construction overseer, and that's funny because Shatelli sounds like the past sense of something you did when you got very scared. And that's therefore the right title for the construction overseer, because when things go wrong in the construction, somebody almost dies and there's a wall about to fall on the construction overseer, he Shatellis himself. And then there's entity Veskergoz. Well, he's a research specialist. Obviously he's a research specialist because he needs to research a better name, because that one, I'm sorry, entity Veskergoz, is too hard to pronounce, too hard to read, and you have not really succeeded in your specialization of researching in the name department up until now, I'm very sorry to say. We'll update the bioscan. Quick aside on all of the details there of the crew. There's not really much there. No detected biological trace matches crew records, fair enough. Retrieving last known crew positions. One in the kitchen, one in the living room. Let's see, Captain Asinkopli. It's a very difficult name for a captain. I mean, imagine the crew. Captain Asinkopli. Sorry, what? What did you say? What did you call me? Captain Asinkopli. You would really have trouble. Lieutenant Tornjagad is in the cargo bay 5 days ago. Cadet Talik was the AI coolant chamber 4 days ago. Temporary Officer Umarupta was in the main general 1 day ago. And obviously he's the temporary officer because he was only living for a day and was about to die. And he was in the main generator a day ago. I think it's time to leave. Thank you for that information. The rare item of the crew manifest has been found. Thank you very much. This document would be highly valuable to those concerned with the fate of the missing ship. That would be, by the way, an envoy in a space station, or a tainted metal arms dealer type shady guy over in the corner of a space station. That guy will pay you tainted metal for that stuff. The envoy will pay you good standing with their race, I believe. Both of them are attractive, but one of them is more attractive than the other, depending on what you need. And let's face it, you don't need the good standing, well, you don't need to increase your standing for that long. Let's see, extract from Watch Officer's Daily Report Discipline. Date stamp 1805.9, entity Relasco, biological intervention, confined to the brig for unauthorized access and navigation charts. I see. Sneaking out the pirates' treasure maps for you. First offense, sentence length 73 days. Well, that was a death sentence on this ship because people died in less than 13 days after that, it sounds like. Damn cold in here. Does anybody notice all these aliens asleep in their water chambery things here? Just killing those. I don't think anybody's going to care too much. Access for operations any SCO, toxicity neutralization, date stamp 3277.2, auto transcribing audio. They're locked outside for now. Ever since the black hole, I've got to tell the others, gotta spray. I see. I didn't see the tension builds. Tension always builds. And I'm sorry that it's a spoiler, but eventually the likely outcome is that the crew will be dead by now and probably turned into some kind of aliens. In which case, if they were still here, but I think somebody's already come along and done this for me before this. If they were still here, they would probably be running around right now trying to kill me. But they're not. So they're not. Now this teleporter looks like it's on, is it? Yes it is. Oh, well this has teleported me straight down to the next place. Oh, fantastic. Oh, here's XXPR XXX again. Oh, hang on, wait, thermal protection falling. Where's the heating unit? Heating unit. Yeah, I know. Let me near that heating unit, please. Can I please get past these chairs? Whew. Feeling much better. Much warmer now. Reinforced steel. Oh, I can take this sodium and this, what else is it? Oxygen. All these floating resources are all retrievable. I'll take them all, thank you very much. Fantastic, thank you. A bit more of these. Can I please have that? Can I? Can I not? Doesn't seem to want to let me take you to these floating guys. Where did XXPRXX go? I wanted to point at him. So you over there. Here's another log snippet to look at. Engineering entity Yabaish, fluid management. Well, that means that he helped people hold it in instead of needing to go to the toilet, I would say. Auto transcribing audio. I mean, what else is fluid management? Fluid management. Please, that's not a job. Perhaps he got the water for them to drink. No one's seen the captain in weeks. Obsessed with the charts, staring at the stars. They won't find us here. They can't. Obviously, they did. Little does ye know. When you wrote that, it was going to all end in tragedy, most likely. I'm just destroying everything I can find, because there's nothing else to really interact with, because it's all been done by somebody else. Alright, oh, hang on, here's another log snippet. Did I already look at this one? Oh, partial crew equipment record follows. Okay, waveform editor, blah blah blah, last access 3 days ago. Details scan reveals the locker has unusually high internal temperature. Ooh, good point. I have not been looking at the lockers and things at all, have I? Looks like they're already been opened. Oh wait, scanner. That's what I need to do. Scanner. Salvage material. Can I get this stuff? No? Oh, there we go. I can scavenge that. Ah, nanites. Ah, more nanites. I should have been doing this all along, shouldn't I? Credits. Thermal protection module. Well, that's helpful. I'll take it. I will actually take that. I'll just whack it down here for now. Where else can I put it? Oh, I can move the personal refiner over to here and put that one in there. Huh? It didn't stack. That's weird. That must mean that these are stacked together and not with that. Oh, I see they are too. There you go. I guess we can charge it with the dark side. That gives me 2 thermal protections now. That's much better. 2 thermal protections are better than 1. Double the pleasure and triple the fun. Photo cannon module, we're not going to use that. We'll just sort of research it or something later. Research it? What do you call it? Break it down. Sell it. Sell it for nanites. That's what we want to do. Crew manifest, we'll keep that. Okay, what else we got here? No more things to open, I don't think. What about this? It's already open. Oh no? I got something out of it. Teleport coordinators. Interesting. What's this little bloke? Projectile ammunition. Well, all of these things are searchable. It's quite cool. Scanner is recharging. Hurry up. What? How long does it take to recharge? My God. Over there and over there. Okay, I'll grab those things. Thank you. This, can I? No, I can't search it. Nope. Oh, data previously recorded. Don't need to do that again. There was another one over here somewhere that I saw, another chest thing. Where was it? Where was it? Was it this? Scavenge, thank you. Units, I need units. Data previously recorded, I don't need that. Well, that locker is there as well. Oh, and those things over there. Oh, they're everywhere, these scavengeable things. Viking dagger, I'll take that. Look at these scavengeable items. They've already been opened by somebody else. Oh, tainted metal. Well, that's rather fantastic. Tainted metal is the currency for the suspicious arms dealery type guy. So that's quite good to get that. This is salvageable. Oh, hang on. I'm leaving this room without having completed that room, actually. I just realized. It is quite pleasant to go through this without having to fight all the horrible creatures, though, I have to say. Here's another log snippet. We'll have a look at that. Extract from Watch Officer's Daily Report. Discipline. Work Entity Lapin. He's a general hand. You know, most people are specific hands, but he's a general hand. He was also confined to the brig for insubordination. He told Captain that he's got a stupid name. That's what happened. And then he got confined to the brig. Well, that was his first offense, but there's plenty more of those coming with a captain with such a stupid name as that. Alright. That's what happened to that bloke. Oh, here he's... That's scary, actually. My God, XXPRXX. Stop scaring me like that. Hello, Emma. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Partial cargo manifest as follows. Living glass 725, recently excavated artifacts 4, stasis device 554, genetically modified organs 46, unaccounted for. Ooh, the genetically modified organs are missing. All 46 of them. What are people doing with those organs? Playing them is one possibility. Of course, when they say organs, they don't mean the things with white and black keys that you play music on. They mean the things extracted from possibly living bodies, though they were genetically modified. Who could have taken the genetically modified organs, and what are they doing with them? Somebody's doing some sort of sick sort of stuff with those genetically modified organs right now. They may well be playing some kind of operation style mix and match. Bzzz. No. Can't put that organ in that spot. Doesn't fit. Bzzz. Nope. Something like that. I don't know. Perhaps they're making new aliens with them. Most likely. In fact, the reason I shouldn't have moved on is I need to come to the secure mainframe, which is right here. Here we go. Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA is required to access the personal log. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have the captain's DNA. I didn't stick a needle in him before coming here to extract it, so we're not going to be able to supply that. I do apologize. And he's dead, and he's also got a stupid name. Or at least a very difficult to pronounce name. Whether it's stupid or not, that's probably, you know, with the jury to decide, but certainly a very difficult to pronounce name. And what's his name earlier got confined to the brig, probably for insulting him with such a stupid name. Shipwide bioscans indicate severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. Well, unknown deceased or incapacitated. Look, I can't remember. It said it earlier in the log. Does anybody remember what happened to him? What happened to the captain? The captain was, I don't know. I think he's probably deceased. Could be incapacitated. Let's call him deceased. Oh, the input is accepted. The log will record captain's fate as extinguished. Well, there you go. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate as duty officer to continue. Security credentials are required, and I happen to have temporary officer. I can't believe he's called temporary officer. Temporary officer Umarupta credentials. Temporarily. So I can log in as him. Credentials accepted. Welcome, temporary officer Umarupta. Log will record you as temporary commander. Well, luckily he's called temporary. I mean, he's temporary everything. He was temporary officer, now he's temporary commander. Now, interesting question here. If his name is temporary officer Umarupta and he's the temporary commander, does that make him the temporary officer Umarupta commander, or the temporary commander temporary officer Umarupta? I don't know. There's a lot of temporaries in there. Last significant entry from Captain Stupid Name follows. I can read the captain's log, but I can't read the captain's name. Date stamp 1462.6. We told the Viking of our purpose. All synthetic life must be protected. This they know. They let us pass. Very good. We've arrived at the origin point. Biological entities form this world. Many emit holograms from their augmentations. Towers fill the skies. Why do the Sentinels allow this? Why indeed do the Sentinels allow it? Probably because if they don't allow it, people shoot them really hard and they die really easily. Unless they have a really crap bolt caster, in which case they don't die so easily. Date stamp 1530. We have performed our dissections. A heart is required for the holograms to live on. Part of the brainstem also. These things will be extracted with this we can work. ... And there is the information about what they were doing with the organs. There we go. The rare item has been found. The captain's log. Such an item would be highly valuable to those looking for information about the last days of the doomed vessel. Excellent. Well, I mean, this has been a really easy derelict freighter thanks to not having all the security systems in place. We haven't quite finished though. We are close to finished, but we're not quite there. Now I could probably teleport to the next place again, but at some point, oh no, this is back at the beginning. At some point I should quite actually just go and collect all the materials and stuff from here by going through the thing properly. Even though the teleporters are available, there's not really much point in skipping through the ship and missing all the salvageable items, because as it says on the label, there is significant salvageable items available, so we should salvage them. Otherwise they won't really be salvageable items. A salvageable item wants to be salvaged, I think. If it isn't salvaged, it will feel like it has no purpose in life, I think. Okay, there's Gaknip in here, and there is decrypted user data. A lot of things that I can sell, so that's quite good. So I need to sell, and I need to make money. Did I already salvage this? No. Excellent. Another growing alien. Let's get rid of these buggers. We don't want them hatching and coming after us, I don't think. Hang on, what destination did I just find that I was going to arrive? Oh, it's the communication station. There's a chair on the ground. Spin it around. Some more aliens to get rid of. Let's get rid of them all and scavenge this. Very good. I don't think I'm going to need the slime, but I do need the tainted metal. Where did we come from? Okay. I don't think I've scavenged this yet. Nope, there you go, 26 nanites, fantastic. Have I already recorded this data previously? I have. I'd like to scan again, if I can. Scan if you can. Data previously recorded. I think we need to continue on through here, do we? Or is this the way I came from? I can't even remember. I really can't remember. Oh, it is. It is where I came from, because there's a ladder up. Alright, so it must have been this way that we have to go to keep on going down. Has that data been recorded? Yes, it has. Oh dear, this is also a ladder up. Oh, now I'm messed up. I don't know which direction to go. I think that I need to go this way. It's a guess. Let's hope it's a good guess. We're going to need to recharge the life support pretty soon. I don't really want to waste my oxygen, so let's try and waste instead some life support gel. There we go. That's better. That feels so much better. Soon I'll need some warmth, though. Oh yes, yeah, this was the correct way to go. Have I actually scavenged this? I have already. Data previously recorded. Okay, we've done all this room. We haven't scavenged almost everything in here. We read that thingy. Yep, very good. We scavenged all those cases over there. That's all good. This data is already recorded. Very good. There's that direction over there, which doesn't seem to hold much of interest. And then there's this. And this. And there's... Oh, hey, it's Two-Face. Hello, Breeze. Again. Welcome back for the third day in a row. Good on you, mate. Bye, Emma. You've missed all of my silly comments about the people on the ship. Oh no, I've already read this one. We don't want to... Oh, this is the information about the genetically modified organs. What's up? What's happening, Breeze? Thanks, man. Thank you for all the kind emojis that come out as text on my screen. It says, "You got this, virtual hug, elbow cough." That's what it says on my screen. PlayStation 5 interpreting your kind emojis into text. I'm breaking apart these would-be aliens before they become actual aliens, because we'll keep them as would-be's forever. Would-be if they could be, but they can't. What else have we got here? I need to scan again. MV Kamagu's Pride. We haven't read this one yet. Partial cargo manifest follows. Is there any organs here? Here you go, geodesite 655. Well, that would be quite a lot of money if you could get 655 geodesites. Very expensive, sort of rocky type, red rocky things. Unremarkable crates, don't care about those. Circuit boards 272, that's worth an extreme amount of money. And deactivated exosamples, of which 30 are missing. So they're organ smugglers and they're exosample smugglers. And a lot of valuable cargo. I would like to get hold of that valuable cargo so I don't have to make money myself. Alright, now I've forgotten which way I came. Uh-oh. Oh god, no, not again. How did I think I came through in there. Ish. Did I? I don't know. I don't know. What's this operating theatre over here? Hyperdrive module in here, that's good. I'll have that. Oh, larval core! Oh, I found 2 larval cores. Oh no, that could be very good news. Let's see if the expedition recognizes that as having found 2 whispering eggs. Nope, it didn't. Damn. Alright, well, that's not as exciting as I thought. It was potentially very exciting. Oh my god, extreme cold damage. Where's the heater? Oh dear me. Where's the heater? Where's the nearest heater? Is there one over here? There's not. Well, this is not what we signed up for. No, don't read that. I need to find a heater. Where's the heater? Where's the heater? Where's the heater? No heater. Here's one. Whew. That's warmer. Thank God for that. Alright, that data's been previously recorded. We would like to completely explore a derelict freighter as the mission. Complete the current derelict salvage opportunity. Select the Lost in Space mission in the log for specific guidance. Sure. Why not? Lost in Space. Land on the derelict freighter. Well, it says I already did that, so that's good. Zones mapped 6 out of 8. Crew manifest recovered. Captain's log recovered. I just need the engineering unit salvaged. And I will have done it. That's pretty good. So this really is an easy version of a derelict freighter, thanks to somebody else having killed everything. What else have we got in here? I think I just went the wrong direction, did I? I don't know. I'm very lost. Because it got all cold a minute ago and I couldn't see where I was going. And then I've already read that. I must have come from here, did I? I don't know. Oh yes, I've been here. I have been here, so let's continue on. Hopefully this is the continue on direction. This is warm up again by the fire. Thank God for that. I should probably, you know what, I should probably just charge up my thingies, whatever they're called. Life support, okay, sure. Have I not got enough to... I've got no dark side. Oh dear me. Okay, well I won't be charging that up then. I've got no dark side left. I need to get more dark side. I need to go back to the original planet and get some dark side from that. What else have we got here? More aliens to get rid of. More aliens to get rid of. More salvage to scavenge. I think there was another one here actually. I missed it, didn't I? I did indeed. More cool things over here to explore. There's a portable refiner here. I bet that's XXPRXX who was here before. Left that behind. I bet he did. He didn't turn on the heater though. What an idiot. Alright, that's harsh. We don't know him well enough. Can I have a look at what's in the portable refiner? Nothing. So why did somebody leave it behind? I don't need a portable refiner. I'm not gonna take that portable refiner. I've got a portable refiner in my exosuit. I don't need theirs. What else have we got here? Already searched these lockers. Yes. Smacked my head on the whatever that thing is just there. Ah, here's the way to continue. Climb down the ladder. Oh, XXPRXX is down on the planet discovering things, it looks like now. That's interesting. Alright, where are we now? Oh, look at all these lockers. And have I already been here? Oh, a storm crystal. 2 of them, in fact. Oh, that's good loot. Right there, that's damn good. Inventory full, my bum. Are you kidding me? Oh, the starship's out of range. Oh, luckily I've got a freighter. I can store some of this stuff on the freighter. I'm going to need to. Thank God for having the freighter handy. I'll want to keep all this stuff. So let's stick it all in the freighter for now. I'll definitely want to keep all this stuff. That gives me enough room in my exosuit again to collect a bit more stuff. What else have we got in here? Viking effigy. Okay, very good. Look at, oh, locker after locker of stuff. Tainted metal. I think we're almost at the final room here. Ah, another log snippet. Captain's eyes only. For your eyes only. Okay, pre-flute crew appraisal. Whether or not we're together. Engineering entity, Yokemin, specialism, engineering. Very good. Dedication, 80%. Ooh, reliability, 89%. Respect for command, 88%. Well, I tell you what, on this ship, nobody should have respect for command because the captain has a stupid name that's unpronounceable. So nobody's going to actually be able to speak to the captain. So how can they respect the captain if they can't speak to him? Because every time they try to speak to him, they realize they can't pronounce his name. Nobody can pronounce that guy's name. The company approval rating is pretty poor, actually, 83%. Dedication, 80%. Well, you can't be happy about that with your employee, I don't think. Employees, whatever. Predicted remaining lifespan, 12.8 years. Well, I guess what, guys? You didn't last 12.8 years. In fact, I think whoever it was, temporary officer, temporary commander guy, he sort of expired, I think, after 1 day from the looks of it. Or he's busy turning into an alien right now. And the predicted remaining lifespan of aliens may actually even be longer than 12.8 years, to be fair, but I think that they meant as the beings they originally were. I was about to say human beings, but not necessarily. They probably would have been Korvax or Viking, probably Vikings. But yeah, remaining lifespan, 0. Minus 0.00 something 1 years was the reality. Addendum. Ah, they've discovered the truth. Captain's personal notes. Collect strange objects. Why? To try and find a better name for myself. Addendum 1671.4. The collection has become a problem. Use of company cargo storage for personal objects is strictly against protocol. Intervention required. Look, it's the problem you get everywhere you go with these space freighters. You know, use of company storage for personal objects. Should not have been leaving that contraband material in the company locker. That's what any good boss will tell you. Oh, I got a convergence cube. That's very good news because there's something I needed it for to build with. I can't remember what it was now, but I needed it. I can tell you that. I needed it. Oh, there's something to scavenge right here. Can I scavenge? Scavenge away? No, can't scavenge. I already read this log, didn't I? Did I scavenge this? No, I didn't. Oh, a rare item found! Excavated bones. Approximately 680 years old. Well, that's good. How much is that worth? Oh, 82,288. You know what? That was so close to being 500,000, so I could have completed by another task. That's kind of a bummer, really. It's very close to what I needed, but just not quite. Ah, another log snippet. Here we go. What's this going to say? Research log entry follows. Collected radioactive sample from passing asteroid. Performed waveform scan. Observation. Gravitational anomaly detected. Sample to be sent to shielded facility. Tell you what, this thing was the asteroid. I mean, this is a derelict freighter that's basically on the planet. I've actually never seen anything like this in the entire universe of No Man's Sky up until now, where a derelict freighter is effectively landed on the planet. It's like an oil tanker that ran aground. You know, I mean, how does it... Well, I guess you do find these freighters crashed on planets. But this is like a derelict freighter that's floating through space, yet it's floated right into the planet. It's kind of pretty cool, actually. I mean, it's very unexpected. It's definitely a first of its kind. Can I reload? Can I scavenge? Can I scavenge that? No, I've already scavenged. I must have scavenged all of these now. Well, there you go. Let's just go back to the heater one more time and get a bit warmer. Is there anything else that could be scavenged? Probably just that over there. Inventory full again? Tin of metal can go. Over here. What else can I move aside? Well, I can get rid of the living slime, I guess, is one thing we can do, because that's junk. A Rooney. We're really low on space now. Oh, Hypnotic Eye. That's pretty cool. As long as I can sell it. I'm gonna have lots of good things to sell later. Alright, it's time to go in the final room. This, I believe, will be the final room. Unstable canister. Oh, we better not shoot it when I'm standing too close to it. Yep, that would have hurt. Here's another log. Where's the final panel thing? Is it here? We'll just read this log, see what it's got to say. Partial crew equipment record follows. Name, pure entity, Aishesk. Specialism, general hand. See, look, how do you specialize in being general? Think about that one. Think about it. How do you specialize in being general? I'm a specialist generalist. And I have the very specific role title of hand. And you know, nothing, there's no simple joke here like he's a hand instead of a leg. But his role title is he's a hand, you know, as in somebody who gives a hand, somebody who's just there to sort of help out generally, and that's his specialism. How does anybody specialize in being a general hand? It's hilarious, really. I mean, it's one of the funniest role titles I've ever seen, or descriptions of somebody's role. And he's not just any entity, he's a pure entity. Aishesk, at least his name's pronounceable, better than the bloody captain with his stupid name. Personal locker contains signal jammer, quantum calculator, ship AI logs, and assorted life form photographs, last accessed 7 days ago. Well, I think that XXPRXXX was here about half an hour ago, actually. But anyway, detailed scan reveals locker interior is badly burned. It sounds like somebody else just rocked up on this derelict freighter to come and rediscover everything that I've just discovered. Just like I'm rediscovering everything that somebody else just rediscovered, and now I can hear somebody shooting and it's scaring the hell out of me. Who is that? It's going to make it very hard to secretly read the logs if somebody's shooting while I'm doing it. Expedition event log follows. Date stamp 1, blah blah blah. Rounded up Viking smugglers on planet Dewsbury. Igusu seized 660 tons of contraband, which we then kept for ourselves, apparently, according to the logs. Yozerzen system reports no hostile activity, continuing patrol, and cornered by pirate fleet, used pulse drive to ram blockading frigates and escape to warp. Maneuver successful, but severe hull damage taken. Fair enough. Well, you don't want to really ram into the pirates, do you? We'll scavenge that, and we'll stand over here by the heater for a moment, and then we'll scavenge this. And please, dude, whoever you are, stop shooting things. You're scaring me. This does say I've mapped every zone now, so that's something. I'm just picking up things wantonly here. Now the thing that's about to happen is I'm about to read this last loggy sort of computery thing. Inventory full, my god! This really is very hard to keep my inventory clear enough to pick up stuff. Nip nip buds. So I'm really going to have to get rid of some stuff, because if I read the last thing and I don't have room for it, that's going to really suck, because the last thing is very, very worthwhile. It's the best part of the freighter mission, usually. The very final thingy. I don't know what you call it, like data terminal or whatever. I can scavenge this as well. Units received. I've already read that. That's good. What else have we got in this room? I think I've scavenged everything. I think so. That'll do. That'll just about do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Wait, storm crystal. Another storm crystal. Fantastic. What about this? I've already got that. Okay. Wow, lucky I checked that. Let's see. Is there anything else I can sort of stack up or move aside or something? Because I'm really out of space. No, that's already stacked. I'm gonna have to like delete something if I can't find space. That bugger is on the ship shooting stuff again. No, there's nothing else I can find to stack up. So I'm going to have to choose something cheap and delete it, I believe. Nip Nip Buds, they're reasonably worthwhile. This one's very good. Viking Effigy. I mean, rather give it to Vikings. The Unstable Plasma, I don't really want to delete it, but it is looking like a strong candidate. A 7 Salt, that's got to go. Hang on, wait, have I got salt here? No, I haven't. 7 Salt, we don't need to keep 7 Salt. It's only 7 salt, for God's sake. Photon cannon module can probably go. You know, I could just stick it in the starship. Oh no, I can't. I can't reach a starship, can I? Well, oh, hang on. I'm not standing next to the heater. I don't know. What else can I move out? I'm struggling. The only thing I can think to do beyond this is stick something like, I don't know, my condensed carbon in a personal refiner. My carbon. Stop processing. And then I can stick the condensed carbon in there as well, can I? Can I? How do I do that? I can't really stick the rest in there, can I? This thing is really just freaking me out right now. Okay, thank you. That'll have to do. Let's just hope that I can collect this thing. Engineering Control Center. Let's do it. Engineering Control Panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Fabricators and emergency power. Construct component. Yes, I would like to fabricate something. I'll either get a bunch of nanites, I'll get a freighter bulkhead, which would be pretty damn good, or a technology upgrade, which would also be pretty good too. I don't know actually, off the top of my head, what a freighter bulkhead does. I've forgotten. And a technology upgrade would probably be fantastic, but might not quite be what I'm looking for. Nanites would probably be more worthwhile, but I think I'll get the freighter bulkhead because freighter stuff in general is pretty hard to come by. So let's just get that. Cargo removal. Complete. Nano compression. Complete. Portable storage unit ready for collection. Rare item found. Auto expanding freighter module. There you go, that sounds pretty cool. Technology module harvested from the remains of an abandoned freighter. Found floating in space. May also be salvaged during frigate expeditions. Pre-packaged nano expanders fill out this portable unit and graft it into an existing freighter, increasing its inventory capacity. Oh, I did not know that you can increase the inventory capacity of a freighter. This is how you do it. Oh, apply at your freighter's upgrade terminal. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I didn't know this. Cleansed by fire. Salvage the derelict freighter. Fantastic. We've also completed the mission. What a good outcome. That means I can increase the inventory space of my freighter. I didn't know that you could do that before. So I've not only completed the mission, I've learned something new. And it's very exciting. Alright, we have done that. I could also complete the mission, but then I would end up with 3 cargo bulkheads. Oh my god. And 2 salvage frigate modules. And a horrific flash helmet customization. Oh, and apart from derelict freighter construction plans. How can I get construction plans for a derelict freighter? Oh, this is all new. I'm not going to do that right now because I may not have space for the reward. So I don't want to take the reward and not have space for the reward. I think we're done. Let's get out. This was pretty damn good. Because we're now done with move this. And that's a really big part of the whole expedition, actually. Which one's my ship? See, everybody's got these damn ships. Of course they have, because it's awesome. But I would love it if I could customize the color or something. Make mine a little unique. Anyway, sorry, excuse me. Offload the crew manifest. I need to find interested buyers on the space station. This is really quite cool that we're sort of at an angle to the planet here. Now what's really interesting is my base should be quite close to here. What is that place there? Is it somebody's base? I think it is. There's a teleportation module right there. There's another one over here. There seems to be just so many buildings in this area. Where is my base? Where is my actual base? Up in that direction? No, that's not it. No, it's very hard to find my base, I have to say. There it is, over there. See? Oh no. Oh yes, Lasana Activa, north of RV3 Expedition 1 purple. Purple grass and stuff, right? I went out to quickly cut down some wood, and I ended up spending a hell of a lot of time on the derelict freighter. Oh dear me. We'll just move some of this aside for now, because I can't afford to have a full inventory. So that will help clear up some of the inventory. Very good. Alright, out of the ship we get, and here's the base Aruni that I haven't finished. And now I can sort of finish it. Well, finish-ish it, I guess. Let me just put a flat timber roof there, I guess. What do you mean, no carbon? Oh, of course I put it all in my personal refiner. Yep. Put that back in the exosuit now. I thought, oh my god, I went and did all that for what? Nothing. Around the timber roof. Oh, I don't know. Is it possible to put this other timber roof thingy? I do prefer this timber roof, I have to say. It has to be said. It's not going to really work with this shaped house. We don't need to spend a lot of time in this. Let's just build the roof. Actually, let's make that a flat timber, a rounded timber roof, because then we can put a thingy there. You know, what do you call those things? A teleport module. We'll need some carbon nanotubes first, though, and then we can put a teleport module there. Quick pause there for a sneeze. Again, you'll be thankful that I saved you from that. You would not want to have heard what happened just then. Okay, solar panel can go on top, and once it starts generating some power, it will go into the battery, and then the battery will power the teleport module. Thank you very much. We just need it to be not nighttime, and the rest of it can be a flat timber roof for now, I think. See if it thinks that we're inside once we build this. Then it will tell me whether the arches count as inside or not. Oh. See, it tricked me. I was trying to build that thing, and I thought it was ready to build, and then it suddenly moved away. Alright, there we go. Now, does it think I'm inside? It doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to think I'm inside the base. Or does it? No. See, it's got my life support meter showing there. suggests that it thinks I'm not indoors. So that means that these arches cannot be used here. That's a shame. We'll have to get rid of those then and build walls instead. Now does it think I'm inside? Now it thinks I'm inside. My life support thingy's gone away. The balcony is very nice. Oh, if only I had glass. I don't have glass though. I don't have the thingy for glass either. The whatever you call that. The blueprint. But I think it's worth making a little balcony out here. Short timber. Oh, I don't have the proper wall thing to make the balcony properly. So I have to build double. Well, that's not exactly fun. I've got 253 of them I can build though. I'll just build it. We'll just build it. You want to have a nice little balcony overlooking Rendezvous 3. There it is, over there in the distance, that big red thingy right there. Leave that little space. People can choose to come in the back way over here. I think little ramp here for them to get up onto the balcony. And we'll just finish off the balcony over here with the short timber walls. Of course, none of this is necessary for the expedition. It's necessary just to feel good about your contribution to aesthetically pleasing bases. It's not a work of art, but look, at this balcony you get to overlook that ridiculous derelict freighter that's crashed into the planet. What a handy little derelict freighter that is, just being right there for us. So close. That base, how far away is it? Arriving 1818. So close that you can see it very easily. And there's Rendezvous 3, and all the buildings in front of it. People's bases everywhere. This is a nice little balcony. I really do love the purple glowing flowers of this planet. Let's see, have I got any chairs and tables and things that I can build out here? But it doesn't look like I do. No, I'm not going to be able to pretty up my base here, unfortunately. Looks like the sun's out. Look at this, where's the sunrise? Where is the sun? Oh, over there? Is it? No? I guess this is a west facing balcony, is it? Well, this is south. And that's north. So there's the west. And there's the east. Perhaps the sun doesn't rise in the east on this planet. Is that the sun over there? I don't know. That's a bubble. That's just a bubble over there. I see now. What is making all that sound down below? Some kind of creature? Maybe it's that bloke. Might be. That observatory looks interesting. I should go and observe it. They may observe my base from there. Well, it's a shame I can't put some tables and chairs out here, but I think it's a lovely view. Now look, the sun's really glowing now. Where is it coming from? Let's have a look up here on the roof. Solar panel. See, what is that building over there? Oh, that's somebody else's base. Well, that's an interesting looking base. What's it called? Copper plus mag ferrite. $5.5 million. North of Rendezvous 3. See, it looks like they also label their bases in a similar way. Copper plus magnetized ferrite. 5.5 million. What does that mean? They might be storing $5.5 million worth. I don't know. I wouldn't mind going up and checking out that base. I'd still like to know where the sun's rising from. Can anybody see the sun? I can't see it. Nope, I cannot see it. Cannot see the sun, but my solar panel can, and it's generating 49 kps, and that's powering the battery, which is busy storing power. That's very good news. That'll probably power up my teleportation module for the rest of the day. That's good. That's what we wanted. Nice little base. I think we are done there. Actually, what we could make is a galactic trade terminal in this base, so that I can actually buy and sell stuff right here. Oh, I need some microprocessors. Just one or two more, because I've already got one. Two more, I should say. So I can just make them. No, I can't. What do they need? They need carbon nanotubes, of course. That's enough. And then we should be able to make one of those. Very good. Where shall we put it? Perhaps over here? Yeah, not a bad idea. Excellent. Now we can buy and sell stuff. Alright, now what do I want to sell? I want to sell stuff. Where's it all gone? Freighter? Haptaloid wheat? I don't really need to keep the haptaloid wheat, I don't think, for anything. So we'll sell away the star bulbs. Could be useful for something, but I can't think of anything right now. The larval cores, given that I still need to collect the larval cores from the whispering eggs, I'll get more later. I could use the money for right now. Geknip. Don't think I'm going to be able to do much with the Geknip, to be honest. I know it's loved by the Gek, but I haven't found a way to ever give it to them before. And I'm not about to try and discover it now. Decrypted user data, that's not very valuable if I sell it here. But I don't really want to carry it around with me for that long, and it's down 62%, but it doesn't look like it's worth that much in the first place. 5,949. I think we'll just get rid of that. What else have we got? Tainted metal we definitely don't want to sell. We want to use that at the tainted metal dealer. That'll do. Where is my ship? Why haven't I not got my starship inventory available to sell stuff from? I don't know why, but I have not. Paraffinium, not very useful. Not very useful for selling. None of that. Okay. Back to the starship. Convergence cube I want to keep. We'll put it there for now. This stuff I want to sell. This stuff I want to use. Oh, I don't have any in that inventory. Hypnotic eye I could probably sell. The salt. Oh, I don't need it really, but I could sell it. Viking effigy. Ah. The time-worn bones. Even though I'd love it to be worth a little more, just 500,000 would be nice. I think I'll just sell it for now. The freighter, have I got the anomaly detectors on the freighter? Yeah, I probably do, but they're not in that section of the freighter. Cadmium and Viking effigy can go in the freighter as well, I think. Alright, let's see what else I can sell of this stuff then. Nip nip buds, I will sell those. I could use it to grow Geknip. Do I want to keep them to be able to grow Geknip? I should. I think I should. I think I should keep them. I'll need to go back to my freighter, of course, to deposit them there. Decrypted user data looks pretty cheap. Wasn't what I was expecting. Teleport coordinates? Coordinators, sorry. You know, this looks like it could be... looks like it could be sold for a lot more in another system. Could be worth a lot more, but not that much. It's only 238,000 worth. I'll just take the money and save the inventory space. Time-worn bones! Oh, they're so close to being worth 500,000. I don't think I can do much about that. They're just going to have to go. But the good news is I'm now back over 3 million in terms of money. That's good news. I'm selling that other stuff off because I just need a bit more space in my inventory, I think. Oh, Hypnotic Eye. I don't really need to keep that, I don't think. So just sell it, Hypnotic Eye as well. Sell 2 of them. Yes, another 113,000. I'll have that. Excellent. We need to move these things out of the way because we're gonna eventually sort of sell these things. No, chromatic metal stays. Unstable plasma sort of stays. These things need to be taken to the space station. This needs to be sold at the space station. Nip Buds is going to go to my freighter. The repair kit we sort of want to leave on the freighter as well. Antimatter is probably better off on the starship. Just a bit of inventory sorting required here, I believe. I'm not going to keep 6 paraffinium. That's a waste of space. This also needs to be sold at the merchant for nanites. This could probably be used at the tainted metal guy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. I don't know what to do with this paraffinium. Could almost just delete it. It's not even really worth going into the Galactic Trade Terminal to sell it. It's such a waste of time. The storage bulkhead, the cargo bulkhead, whatever, definitely needs to go on the freighter. Storm crystals. Well, I need those. I wonder if that will have counted towards my final phase storm crystals. No, it did not. Even though I did collect 4 of them, it didn't count. Now I can complete the cleanse by fire reward, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, look at that. Oh, I see the derelict freighter construction plans. Sample containment. Interesting. The emergency heater. Interesting. The emergency light. The floral canister. And the crew locker. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that's what I'd be getting. And I've completed that now. That was always going to be one of the harder things to do, so that's pretty good progress. Good news. But best of all, I've got more salvage frigate modules. And they can go in the freighter. Hang on, do they... No? Okay, storage augmentation should be in my starship. What is that doing over here? All these slotty type things can go down the bottom. And salvage frigate modules, of which I've got, no, cargo bulkheads, I've now got 4 of the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's a few more I could get, obviously. I wonder if I can expand the technology slots too. Probably. Well, I'm pretty excited about the idea that I now know how to expand my freighter's storage slots. That will apply back to my main save, thank you very much. The one thing I still don't know how you can do is to upgrade the class of the freighter. I don't know if that's possible. And I've never found an S-class freighter. I'd love to, but I just don't know if it's possible. This is pretty good. This is pretty good progress. That's another key thing done in phase 4 now. Very good. Back to phase 2. Let's see if we can complete the plants part of this mission. I've got a save beacon just outside here. I can now save my game. I think that's pretty cool. Should I put the save beacon back inside? Should I carry it around with me? Oh, I did want to know what's going on with this base over here before I go anywhere. Rendezvous 3. Not really Rendezvous 3 though, is it? Can I put down my Pilgrim Geobay here? I could, but I don't have enough of all that stuff. Do I want to make that stuff? I'd really much rather not make a second Pilgrim Geobay, but actually just make a summoning station. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I could make a signal booster, that's an interesting idea. Let's see if that works as a waypoint charted thingy. And go and get ruins. But, you know, I can come back and do that anytime. I don't need to do any of that right now. Oh, look at that slide. This is like riding a skateboard. I've never really seen that happen before. You know, let's see. I was thinking about taking this save beacon inside and putting it inside the protection in inverted commas of my house. And my house is a little bit aerodynamically poor. As I said on the other rendezvous base, it wouldn't stand up the test of construction soundness. Though I could feel a bit better about that by just simply putting these struts. Oh, what about arches? Oh, sheltering. Ah, hello again, Brees. Thanks for commenting. I don't know if you've been watching any or all, but thanks for paying a little bit of attention there. What I might do right here, now this could be a kind of an interesting way of providing what would look like foundations, so at least it looks a little bit more architecturally sound. I might just move up here so I can do it a bit easier. Is to put these half arches. It looks to be very hard to get this to snap to the balcony here. I don't know why. That way or that way? I think that way. I want to put them one underneath the other. Why does it need to be so hard to snap to? It's a little bit frustrating. It doesn't really want to allow that, does it? Let's put one over here as well anyway. Minecraft, oh yeah. Minecraft be like, well, yeah, with this snapping thing, this is not working too well. It would normally be a little bit easier. I spent a hell of a lot of time building a very large base, Brees, in my main save. Very, very large. But, oh, there we go. Almost had it. Come on. But this is just a tiny little base, just as a sort of an outpost, if you will. See, it looks like this is just not going to allow me to continue building. Why doesn't it want? Why doesn't it like my snapping idea? Can I do free placement? Will that help? Probably not. It's not really a very good way to build. See, no, that's not good. Snap placement enabled. Well, look, I tried. I tried to put a foundation down. I did. I tried. It doesn't want to know about it. I tried to make it look like it's a little bit more architecturally stable. The game just doesn't like the idea of me doing that. So it's going to continue to pretend that that would stand up by itself. Yep, I would like to, of course, I would like to put that down, but it's just not going to allow it. It's not going to allow it. We'll just pretend that it's going to stay up without any help. Ah, sea dihydrogen crystals will farm. We'll just scan them to see where they all are. It makes it a little bit easier to see it in this purple grass, not glass. Yep, there they are. That's a plant. I can't farm that. A jetpack plant. I don't know what you call them apart from that. Yeah, it's good enough. Right, I wanted to check out that other base, didn't I, before I go anywhere? We'll do that. We'll save it one more time. Seems I can save now. Thanks to the save beacon. Oh yes, my social experiment is putting it inside the safety of my house, effectively marking it as my territory, or leaving it outside and see if somebody steals it, because it may not be obvious, but anyone can take my save beacon. Anyone who comes along can just pick it up. And that means that this game is a trust system. Speaking of trust systems, I want to go and check out this person's base, because for all we know, this person's base who's got copper and magnetized ferrite, this looks pretty damn cool actually. Look at this base. Oh, I see what they've done here with the light floors. And here's the landing pad. It suggests that disable multiplayer before collecting materials. It suggests that they have lots of stuff here to collect for money. Disable multiplayer before collecting materials. I see. In other words, I think they're suggesting not to collect the materials so that they go on for everyone else. I think that's what it's saying. This is a very outdoorsy sort of base, I'm noticing. Storage containers, so I can use my actual storage containers right here at this base. That's fantastic. Thanks for supplying this, whoever did. This would have been a much better idea than excuse me. What do we got? 0, 1, 2. So the 0 storage container is here. What do I need to put in it? The problem is I've only got the stuff in my main inventory here, isn't it? But I said I wanted to put all this stuff in my other freighter slots, and now I can, thanks to these cargo thingies being here. That's going to help me get rid of all this junk out of here, if we can call it that. So I want to keep this here to make glass, but you know, I can't make glass. There's no point in having this stuff until I'm actually on my freighter, so I might as well store it away in the storage containers. Same with this, to be honest. Where did I put my glass? Frost crystals? I'll keep the frost crystals for now. That'll help me store all that stuff away. Storage augmentation can stay here. All this stuff can pretty much stay here for now. I'll just put this one away. Actually, no, I'll keep it. We'll keep it. Alright, so now I can use this container. For those that don't understand again what the hell I'm doing, there is an interesting system where people can build storage containers and you get to access your storage in it, not theirs. So you can't steal anything from them, which is probably for the best. But you can use them and store your own stuff, which is very handy. I also want to use their storage container 1 for the food items, such as the Geknet. That'll do. That's helped me put a lot of stuff away, even though I'm not at my freighter. And they have 3,000 magnetized ferrite, which is useful. 26,500 copper. It's a hell of a lot. That's very useful. I would like to collect it, as it says on the trust system. You know, I don't want to steal it from their base, but it does appear, to me at least, that they've set this base up on purpose to be used by other people to take the materials. I see, they've got a... Oh, there's another base here. Trecius Dotel. They've got their own little thingy here. And what about this teleporter? Okay, excellent. I wonder if this is possible. I mean, I've never tried. That's a good idea. A switch-based teleporter. You know, I probably really should do that myself all the time for the teleporters. There's really no point in turning them on until you're about to go through them, is there? They're just wasting power if you don't use one of those. this was a sort of like a red arrow sort of thing before, but it seems to have changed. Means it probably hasn't loaded in properly. What else have we got here? Mineral medium refiners. Oh, okay, I see. So we've got refiners. Oh, we got the Galactic Trade Terminal. So that's all usable. So I guess really the point they're making is go ahead and take all your stuff. Oh, it's still storing. Because that means that somebody's recently extracted it. There's 4,000 stored out of 10,250 it can store, and it's still extracting. What about this copper? 2,602. This is full, so it needs to be emptied. I mean, I don't mind emptying it for them. This is part of the community, helping the community, I guess, approach. But I wonder if I can disable multiplayer as they request without breaking my game. I feel like that's scary. Especially if it's got like, what do you call this thing? Permadeath. Network. What's in network? Because if I was to disable it and then it thought I was no longer connected, I see multiplayer enabled. Well, I don't really understand this, but I'm not in multiplayer. I don't know. I feel like I feel bad for taking the materials if they're not mine, but I feel like they were designed to be taken, and it's going to extract how much per hour? 2,600 per hour, which means it's only 10 hours before it's going to be full again, and it's obviously been sitting here for quite some time. Could I take half of it? Yes. Could I take a quarter of it? I could take a quarter of it. What do we think? Is it the wrong thing to do? I cancelled that. Well, I mean, they clearly want people to take it. They've made the base for it to be taken. I don't know. I think 4,000 magnetized ferrite makes sense. We need that. It's going to save a bit of time later. We've been offered the opportunity by the community. I will only take half of the copper. We'll leave the... Oh, I'm not allowed to? Why am I not allowed to? Oh, hang on, I took a bunch. Oh, hang on, where's the rest of it? Says Two-Face. Actually, I know how he says that. He says, which usually means, he'll usually say that right after you say, I didn't take the item that he needed. And he says, which very clearly means, I think you did. Alright, I've taken a bunch of copper. I think I may have overdone it on the... And again, magnetized ferrite is not overdone. The copper, look, I left half of it here. Yep, there's still 13,250 for somebody else to take. That's lots. The magnetized ferrite, there wasn't much to take. It's already silly, it's already storing another 250 as we speak. That's going to build back up again. Thank you to... Where's the base name? Who's the base owner? Where's the base? Here it is. Thank you to Goza58 for making this base such that we may have a slightly easier time getting through this expedition. It's much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna put a lot of this copper away in the freighter, I guess. In fact, actually, I know where I'm gonna put it, not in the freighter, but in the storage units. Well, ultimately in the freighter. Number 4 is where I like to store metals. Here we go. And I'll keep the rest on my person, as it may be named, so that there is plenty to use if I need copper for anything. I guess the sort of part of the idea is you could sell it for money. But do I really need to? Do I really need that much money? I would need it for a multi-tool. I could sell some of it. Thinking. I could sell just one block of it, keep one block of it. And then, let's see, what's it worth if I sell it? Whoops, 2 million? Well, it's a help. It just means that there's enough on hand in case I need the money later for the multi-tool. Because what you do not want to do is run into an A-class multi-tool and then not have enough money to buy it. That should give me enough money. 5 million should give me enough to buy the multi-tool. Then I can... Whoa, what happened? Oh, jackpot completed. Oh, because I sold something for more than 500,000. Ah, see, he's helped me complete the mission. I'm just gonna put the other half back in the container. I don't want to keep it all. There we go, 5,000 back in the container. I didn't even get to see the little completion thingy there. Where is it? New reward. The jackpot. There you go, and 500,000 units in a single sale. We almost did that with the bones before. It's going to give us 20 geodesite. That's interesting. And alloy crafting blueprints. That's interesting too. The jackpot was finding the helpful person's base. Look at this. I've got the crafting blueprints now for Aronium, Dirty Bronze, Herox, Lemium, Magno Gold, probably the others as well. The jackpot, there it is. Thank you. Well, this really was a jackpot, finding this base. Now, I do apologize in advance if I didn't disable multiplayer for a reason, something like it wouldn't register me taking the minerals. Maybe that was the reason. But I don't really know, and I don't think it's a risk I really want to take, disabling it and having something go wrong with the expedition. So that has helped. That has helped progress us. Very good. And did I get the 20 geodesite? I did. Oh my dear lord. That's quite a lot of geodesite right there. I don't think I need to keep it for anything. I'm going to store that also in the storage container, wherever that's gone. Probably stick it in number 3 for now. That'll do. All 20s fits in one spot, as I said before. You have more space in the storage containers than the exosuit per slot. Alright, that's pretty good. We've left plenty of copper behind. We're ready to go. You know what? I can just use their teleporter here. I don't need to fly back to my base to use that teleporter. So let's go from here back to north of RV1. No, Expedition 1 start. That's where we want to go to. We've got north of RV1, north of RV2, rendezvous 1, rendezvous 2. That's worked out pretty well. Back to It's Been a Hoot colony. This would be a good opportunity to refill the drink, I think. Okay. We're back. Back in the... It's been a hoot colony. Let's see if my computer is still interfacing with the computer over the other side. Oh no! The other base person is not here. That means they're not online. That means if I go through this exit over here, we won't see the teleporter. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong exit. This exit over here, I mean, we won't see the teleporter. No, it's just an empty space again. Damn, this other person's base keeps disappearing. That's okay. We should be able to now complete the plant harvesting mission because here's all my frost crystals growing over here. Lovely. I can now harvest them. And this will finish off my collecting 20 plants mission. Yeah. What do you want one of? Two-Face. I've now harvested 20 plants. I'm a farmer. You farmer. Thank you. That's good. What would you like one of? The comment is slightly delayed. Thank you, YouTube, for always delaying the comments. So I wasn't quite sure what you wanted one of. Oh, see, look, I don't like it. It always parks my ship here in the middle of the building. I could just use some navigation data to bring it here. I don't really need the navigation data for anything that much. The purists would say that's a waste of navigation data. The purists in this case is Blake. But I think it's so handy to just stick your ship on the landing pad so easily. I like it. Yet the other base is still not back yet. That's sad. That's very sad. I may have to build my own teleporter to get out of here now. Oh, beer. Ah, I see. Indeed. Well, I brought back this time got the white wine refill. White wine by the fire in the freezing cold mountain. Lovely. It's a very nice planet, this, if you haven't seen it, Breeze. This is where the whole expedition started, on the cold face of the side of... I don't know which mountain it was. It might have been this one. Might have been that one. I've got a screenshot of the coordinates somewhere. I should actually find that. But it's a fantastic planet. And what I want to try and do is see if I can do Rocket Man. Rocket Man... where is that again? In phase 2. Have I already collected the reward? I don't think I have. Oh my god, this is what we're looking for. Biodome. The viewing sphere. The glass cuboid room and the glass roof corridor. Now the problem is, where's my glass blueprint? How am I going to construct all these glass things without any glass? I mean, I've been making lots of frost crystals, so that's going to help. I might plant more of them so I can get a bunch more. The biodome, that's very helpful, but see, I need so much glass. Glass. This one doesn't need glass, that's something. Viewing sphere needs glass. Glass. Glass, lots of glass. And I haven't still got the main circular thingy for the base building. But that's nice. But I'd need to be able to construct grass to do much with it. Now, how many frost crystals have I got here? I've got enough. Ah, but I don't have any darksite, do I? I need darksite quite badly. Yeah, no darksite left. Alright, go out exploring in the Pilgrim again to get some darksite, I think. What I would like to do is see if it's also possible to earn the Rocket Man trophy, achievement, whatever we're going to call it. Can I put down a save beacon over here? Now that I can save, I'm keen to save. Put a save beacon here next to the door, I think. Somewhere where it's quite accessible. Fantastic. And we'll play the trust system where nobody else takes it. Let's take the exocraft up to the top of, I reckon this mountain looks like a possible goer. I want to see if I can fly off the top of this mountain and complete Rocket Man. Now I'd like to get some dioxide on the way, wouldn't I? Health restoration, do I need health? Nope, I don't, that's good. Dioxide, there we go. So I want to go towards that dioxide deposit. This helps me get higher up on the mountain. It's a bloody tall mountain, I have to say. Condensed carbon. I would like that. This is so much easier than when I started this on the first day and ran out of carbon. I couldn't even shoot my mining laser. That was hard. It was only thanks to Sandy A, who came in with the awesome comment of punching it, that I managed to survive through that time. I was completely screwed actually without that tip. Now I am considering putting autonomous miners on this, but I just don't think I could be bothered. I need the dark site, but I'll just farm it. It'll replenish eventually. Looks very, very nice. The blue metal. Why does my gun stop firing? Oh, it's depleted. Fair enough. So is that? Oh, I need the dark site to recharge that. Interesting. Terrain manipulator. Silicate powder. Very good. Alright, now we're good for a little while. It keeps stopping. I think it's because I'm like at the bottom of this. I need to be at the top. Okay, that's working better. This dioxide actually goes all the way up here, doesn't it? It's quite a bit. Come on, dioxide. Farm, farm, farm. It's stopping again. I'm holding down the trigger the whole time and it just keeps stuttering. It's something to do with being below it. It keeps stopping when I sort of look up. This is very cool. I'm getting quite a bit of dioxide. Need it a lot, so this is handy. I should probably buy some more when I see it in the shops. Probably. I am getting quite a bit here. It seems a bit laggy for some reason. Not quite sure why that is. A little bit more to go. Don't want to leave any of that precious blue metal behind. If I can help it. Okay. That's about it. Okay, we can continue the journey up the mountain. Up the mountain we go. We could stop for those dihydrogen crystals, but I don't want to. How much dioxide have I got now? 381. I could definitely use some more. Ah, see you, Bruce. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the comments. Good to see you. I'll catch you maybe on some Apex later-ish. Maybe back here. Hopefully. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Bruce. See you. Alright, now here goes the Rocket Man attempt. I reckon I'm going to do this by driving the bike to the edge of the mountain as fast as I possibly can, jumping off into the air, and then seeing if I can fly for 20 seconds. Will it work? Rocket Man attempt number 1. Here we go. Oh, I better be careful because if I die, that could be pretty serious. Maybe I better put a save beacon. I don't think it's going to help actually. Provide a permanent navigational waypoint facilitating repeat visits. Yeah, we'll just do it anyway. Save beacon at the top of the hill. Alright, let's try it. Rocket Man attempt number 1. Go. Here we go. Oh, that's not going to work at all. Okay, well, first of all, we need to actually select Rocket Man. Yeah, that didn't go to plan. To be honest, I'm not sure if it is going to go to plan by doing it this way, but we'll see. Alright, try again, but in this direction this time. I may have to go to that mountain over there. Anyway, we'll try it. Okay, and go. Oh, of course. It keeps resetting, doesn't it? And my jetpack's going to run out now, and no, only 7 something seconds. Alright, well that doesn't work at all. What about I just try launching off here with my rockets in general, once my jetpack's revitalized itself? I need airborne recharging, I think. Alright, let's try it from here. This might work. We'll see. Rocket Man attempt number 2. Here we go. Okay, and to there. Let's see. It's close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna die. Yep. About 10 seconds. That was. Well, if it was a steeper mountain, it might work. It wasn't too far off it. But I don't think it's going to work coming from that direction. So we'll have to go back down to the base and back up the other side of the hill. It does feel like as if you could do it. I mean, even on, you can't do it on the bike, can you? Current airtime 20 seconds. Well, I can try this mountain because it does look like it's a lot steeper. The steep mountain might be easier to jump off and stay in the air. I don't know though. I think unless I can... And I'll need to first of all build. Can I build? No, I can't. See, this is already outside of my base territory, isn't it? Even though my base is only right there. I'd need to be able to build straight up in the air, I think. Speaking of straight up in the air, that's a vertical climb that I'm trying to get up right there. I could make it possible to jump off. I kind of figured that this is the best planet to potentially get Rocket Man on without any modifications, but I do think I'm going to need the airborne charging jetpacky thing. Fuel required already. Where's the fuel? Carbon, I guess. Oh, there's sentinels. Alright, this is pretty much the top of the mountain. Let's see. How directly down is that? There's my spaceship there. Oh, we'll try it. Alright, Rocket Man attempt number 3. Run off the edge of this mountain. Here we go. I'm not going to get out over the edge, am I? It felt like it was almost getting out over the edge there. Oh, it is pretty steep. It is a possibility. We may do it. We may. We did it. Oh my god. There we go. Rocket Man. Done. And I'm even going to potentially land safely. There we go. A little bit of pain. I should have jetpack a little bit better than that. That was it. That was sensational. Rocket Man done. Just like that. Whew. That's quite an achievement. It's got to be said. I think anybody will appreciate that. That's a damn good achievement. That is a damn good achievement. Yes, I'm very happy with that. My save beacon up there has probably not been a very good idea. Well, there we go. Let's just make an actual video of that. Save the last 3 minutes. That's a video worth having, I do believe. Wow. Managed to achieve Rocket Man just by jumping off the edge of a mountain. Happy with that as a result. Very, very happy. Let's just go back to the indoors again. Oh, here's some jetpack fuel. Very good. All the way back over to my save beacon, which I'll happily use. And then I'll bring back my bike to here. Here it is. And now we're very happy. Now we'll go inside. And I can't help saving it every time I see an opportunity. We'll go inside and chill out a little bit inside here with my Viking pal. I can't sit at the chair, I can spin it around, like as if I was going to sit at it. And check out my reward for Rocket Man. What is that going to be? Airburst engine plans, standing increase with Explorer's Guild. Well, that's very helpful because that's one of the missions that I have. And Supreme Movement System upgrade. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Allowing limited jetpack recharging while airborne. Oh, this is the airborne recharging. Of course, now I get it by completing Rocket Man as opposed to getting it to complete Rocket Man, which is what I did in Expedition 3, I think. I need 150 phosphorus for it. That's not fun because I don't have any phosphorus. But you know, hey, I'm actually stoked at completing Rocket Man. Stoked. An S-class movement module. I think that was very, very good. That was very worthwhile. Excellent. Alright, well now that's done. Oh, let's just check this aspect of war. Multi-tool, it's a B class. Well, you know, it's worth a shot. What are we going to do here? Actually, I'm not going to sell anything right now. I want to use this, oh, I see. These raw ingredients. Oh, I don't really know why I got all of these, unless for some reason I can put them in a biodome. I don't think I can. Leopard fruit. Why isn't leopard fruit together? Regis grease, crab apple. I unfortunately don't know enough about the nutrient processor yet still to understand if that's at all useful. Alright, well I've opened up my S-class movement module thing here, which is very good, but as we can see, I now don't have, I have too many. So this is the problem I talked about yesterday, where I've overstacked them in the main inventory, so now I have to use the secondary inventory to start stacking them. And how am I going to do that best? Because I sort of need 3 then, if that's going to be the case, rather than let's see, where am I going to put all that stuff? Oh, interestingly, I can probably move. Well, let's first of all just move all of this the hell out of the way because it's sort of bothering me. I don't know what I'm going to do with that stuff yet, but let's just get it out of the way for now. And the nip buds as well. Right. Maybe even the fox crystals. Yes, very good. And the dioxide will stay here, I guess. Yep. Yep, it shall. But I may put the navigation data in the cargo there. So I can move those up here. Okay. Now that I've done all that, what are we going to do? There's 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. There's 1, 2, 3. I could put 3 there. Yep, let's do that. So first of all, oops, move all of this stuff out. Now that we know it doesn't stack with the shields. Hazard protection unit comes back to the main inventory. The S-class jets has to go to the secondary inventory, and then we've got 3 things can go back to this, which for now would be the A-class and the B-class translator, because they stack with each other, and the hazmat gauntlets. Later on I can put the other translator in there and they all stack together. Very good. And then now I can put the hazard protection back up the top, I guess. The shield lattice. And then these things should sort of go together. I don't know that I want to keep the B-class thermal protection upgrade though, because I've got an S-class. Do I really want 2 thermal protections that badly? I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll just get rid of it. I'll get 50 dioxide and 1 wiring loom for getting rid of it. It is handy to have. But do I need it? I don't know. I sort of want to move this here, here, this here, this here, and this here. There's the B class, and then that means I can move this here, and then this thing back up here, here, and here. Okay, very good. Alright, now I'm happy with that. Have I got enough dioxide to recharge these things now? Yep, looks that way. Very good. I think this is good. This should make me much faster. I should be happily much faster now. What is that sound? It's very loud. What is the sound? You'd think there's something here, but there's not. It's a lovely view. I really do like this planet a lot. Lots of blues and nice sky and sunny sky. It might be a frosty planet, but I haven't really seen any storms. You know, so I'm feeling good about how much faster I am already. Look at this. Here we go. Look, that's fast. That's much faster. Just need 2 more S level upgrades to be the fastest we can be. So that's pretty good. Ooh, that's interesting. I could stack the rocket boots with that instead of the hazmat. Should we? Nah, let's leave it. Alright, what's next? What's next? We're getting through phase 2 here pretty quickly. Now, I need to discover a new system and enter a black hole. Both of those can be done just by entering a black hole, almost certainly. So the best thing to do probably is just to go and find a black hole, which is sort of easy enough by going to the anomaly and asking for some coordinates from Polo I think. The other way I could do it is on the way to Rendezvous and Rendezvous 4 and 5. What shall it be? I sort of wanted to try and finish these off though, you know, so entering a black hole and discovering a new system is probably a really good idea. That would get me phase 2 complete. Ooh, I need to go back to my freighter, of course, and complete my fleet expeditions, so I can do that. And I still need to acquire an A-class multi-tool. This collector thing may not be too hard to do, but I sort of wanted to just keep pressing on, at least get phase 2 done. What else have we got to do here? Starship. I need to go to a... Oh, I need to go and expand my Starship inventory. I don't know what to do with all this fruit or vegetables. I think I'll put them in my storage when I get back to my freighter, which I need to go to and get my frigate out and then send him out again to collect more stuff. Because, you know, why not? Why not? You know, if he can be collecting stuff, he should be collecting stuff. Should be on expeditions. Question. Can I... Do I need to make my own teleportation module here? So that when my friend is not at the base, we have one. I think I will need to. I mean, I love it that he put the teleportation module here, but when he's not here, it's very inconvenient. For now, I'm just not sure if I need to teleport, so I was wondering if I could just bring my freighter back to this system. Ooh, do I need more dioxide? I probably should get more dioxide, shouldn't I? Where's my emerald deposit? I wonder if that's replenished itself yet. I may need a little more emerald. It might be worth just going up and having a quick look at. Hang on a sec, what discoveries do I need to get all the animals here? Oh, none, because I've already done it. Have I already claimed it? I have. Okay, very good. Up we go to the emerald deposit, see if it's still a hollow hole. It is still a hollow hole. Okay, so that's not back yet. I guess we can get other stuff another time. I think we'll leave it there now. I don't really want to leave this planet. I love this planet, but I think let's go to... Well, should we do this or teleport back to Rendezvous 3 and continue on from there? Decisions. I feel almost like just discovering all the rendezvous points as quick as possible. Continuing on trying to get the A-class multi-tool. See if I can run into a black hole in the meantime. But to do that, I will need to have a teleport module, of which doesn't really fit in here, does it? So it'll have to be outside. Thus, the reason that, what's his name, my friend. I don't need to be too fancy about having a teleportation module though. It just sort of seems like it should be in some sort of inverted commas proper place, doesn't it? Where should it go? Where should it go? I kind of really got it in my head that if that guy logs back on, his teleportation module will be around about here. Here. And in the meantime, I don't really feel like sort of buggering it up. Oh, I don't know. Can I build my own? Outdoorsy sort of indoors that he did? Probably. Just like this. Oh, it doesn't quite enclose you, does it? Unless you give it two. Yeah, that'll work, possibly. Yeah, this sort of works, I guess. Does it work? I think it works. It possibly works. How much more can I build? 67? Okay, cool. That's enough. This should just about do it. Does it actually let me enter the base though if I put this on? Yes, it does. Huh, very good. Now I sort of like the idea of just making another little door here instead of building it in the same place he has it. And then we can come in from this direction and go out into this direction for the teleporter. Yes, I like that. I think that's a lovely idea. There we go. The teleporter can go in there. And I don't know if this has power in it, does it? Oh, I need metal plating and carbon nanotubes this time. We'll just make those. I'll need 4 of these and 2 of those. And then that should be enough to make the base teleport module. Very good, it is. Only the problem will be that it won't have any power, of course. So I guess we'll do the old solar panel trick for now. Oh, I need metal plating again, of course. Solar panel, okay, and what do batteries take? Okay. I can put batteries in here for it to work with. I usually rather put the batteries behind the module, the teleporter, if I can. But doesn't really seem like there's room in this one, so let's just stick it here in the corner. That's fine. It doesn't have to be so awesome, this base. It is awesome, but it doesn't have to be so awesome. But it is awesome. Okay, and this little cable here. Very good. Now we've got a teleportation module here. Fantastic. And a door. An extra door to get in. Well, that's lovely, that is, actually. It's worked quite nicely. And it's all nice and lit up as well. Oh, because I built it right around this light, which is just perfect, really, when you think about it. I could even put down... I don't know if I like the idea. Let me just save before I do this. I think we'll put the save beacon now over in indoors. Is it right to put it indoors? I don't know. I tend to think it's better to have save beacons outside. That'll do right there. And then we can potentially put down a timber floor. Doesn't seem to want to snap to the position, does it? And I just want to know if that's going to nicely go in place there without tearing down the light. I don't want it to tear down the light. I like the light. I think it's very good. It just doesn't seem to want to let me build that by snapping it. There it is. It worked. There we go. Now we've got a lovely little lobby area out the back with the teleportation module of the base building on the original base area. That's really quite good, actually. That's very handy. Oh, hello, Mr. Viking. Would you like something? He's already been visited. Enforcer Umai. Of course. I can understand. Oh, I was just talking about this having no blizzards on this. Oh, sorry, no storms on this planet, and there is a storm. Oh, let's talk about friendship. Help. Yes, I'd like to learn the word for help. Thank you. I think this is a lovely little sort of place to put the base teleporter. And the save beacon is outside. Playing the trust system. Alright. I believe my freighter is probably in this system. But we want to move on to Rendezvous 3, don't we? Where is my bases then? Rendezvous 3, there it is. Sana Activa. I don't seem to have much of a screenshot of that. So I may well have to take a screenshot so it doesn't look so crap. I didn't realize I didn't have a screenshot. It's time to just fill up that drink while we're warping through the universe, or the galaxy in this case. And then we may resume adventure back in the Duledri system. Bahiri Miad or something. Okay, that's good, that worked. My teleporter there is working. My galactic trade terminal is there. I have this lovely, lovely view of Rendezvous 3 right out the balcony. That really is a fantastic little balcony. I love it. My foundation's holding up the building. What are we going to do again? Yep, we need to go and enter a black hole. Either that or we just go straight to Rendezvous 4 and then Rendezvous 5. I don't know. I kind of want to complete these things first. Well, there's a tree growing right up my backyard. That derelict freighter is still there. In the sky high. It's funny that somebody built a base there. What a fantastic place for it. Is there another base there? It is too. Uliao outpost. Oh, that's off planet. Okay, it's not right there. My ship is precariously parked here on the hill. It's all good. Is there anything I need to sell or get rid of? Nope. I think we're good. I think we're good to go mostly. We'll recharge these before I forget, because I hate seeing the flashing, to be honest. Okay. Let's go. If my freighter is here, I don't think it is, but if my freighter is here, that'll be quite handy. And if it's not, I will just get it here. The sort of thing I do like about... Okay, I need to go a bit further. Oh, it's too close to the derelict freighter, I think that's why. Maybe. Yeah, the thing I do like about the... oh my dear lord. Anomalous object proximity? Look at how far off the planet I am now. Oh, I forgot to take the... it's that derelict freighter. It doesn't like it because of the derelict freighter. It's alright, I'll just go a bit further into space. That should do now, surely. There it is. What was I going to say? So the thing I do like about... I can't remember what I was going to say. I said it 3 times. Lost my train of thought every time I went to say it. And I didn't end up saying anything. So the thing I like about nothing is, I don't know, I really don't know where I was going with that. I'll have to think. There's the green explorer ship over there. We'll call it Rebecca's ship. Actually, let's do that. We know it's her ship. Rebecca's green machine. It shall be known as. Not Geodab of the Moon. Ooh, hello. Fighter right in front of me. Interesting. There we go. Makes a lot more sense, that name. I think so anyway. Rebecca's Green Machine. It shall be known as. From this day forward. Let's just make this my primary starship again though. Kick Matan. And let's go visit the freighter. Oh, I still need to offload the crew manifest, don't I? I need to find interested buyers on the space station. That is true. Aha! I have these frost crystals to extract now. Excellent. And I should have 2 more over here. Excellent, I do. Can't get to it because of the super invisible barrier. How silly is that? Oh, did somebody just throw up? What was that sound? Okay, ooh, I've got all of these sort of, you know, crew lockers and large storage units and things now, and emergency heaters. I wonder if I could just build an emergency heater right here. Maybe it'd be much nicer, you know, being in this room if it's a little bit heated. There we go. Heating unit. Oh, lovely. Well, actually it's a bit noisy. You know what? Not so sure I want that on. we can leave it there, I guess, but yeah, it's a bit noisy. Let's see, where's our fleet command room? I should be able to bring in my fleet and complete one more task with this. Fleet command's online. Debrief commander. Let's see, 988 light years. 38,000 units, sac venom, thermic condensate, data worth 36,000 units, and that's it. But most importantly, there we go, completed 3 fleet expeditions. Another milestone complete. Fantastic. That's great news. I can collect that reward as well now. Salvage fleet beacon. 3 cargo bulkheads. This is really going to upgrade my freighter. Which I'm quite happy to do because I don't think I'll be... Once I've completed the expedition, I won't be using this as my main expedition thingy anymore. Main save anymore that much. I might as well upgrade the freighter I've got. Salvage fleet mining unit, salvage fleet combat unit. And all this stuff looks fantastic. Look at all this stuff. This looks really, really good. Captain Urha, we've got some nice surprises for you for the freighter. Let's get those surprises going, I think. Where's my cargo bulkheads? I've now got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's almost going to fill up the inventory. Wait. Oh, cargo bulkhead, yes, of course. Salvage frigate module, of course, we'll need those as well. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Now, salvage fleet combat unit. Let's just open all of these up because I don't really know what this does. Battle computer from SV Yellow. Expedition defenses plus 15%. Now that's fantastic. And I can stick that in my technology slot. S-class deployable salvage. I like the looks of this too. What does this do? Expedition mining ability plus 15%. Wow, just by default you get all of these bonuses. And this one, a beacon, Expedition speed. Oh my dear lord, that is amazing. Plus 15%. I'm really going to have to do freighter missions on my main save. Really going to have to do the freighter missions. Okay, now how do I do this? I apply them at the upgrade terminal. Add additional storage. Oh, there we go, look at that. I could put them in the technology slots, I guess. I kind of don't want to run out of room for technology. Have I got enough frigate modules to buy anything? No, I don't think so, with only 2. No, 2 is probably not enough, to be fair. Because I think the minimum I need is... yeah, 4 now, isn't it? Or unless I buy these. I would like to get that. Extra 200 light years. No, but it's not going to be possible because anyway, if I had enough, I would like to add the additional technology storage for later, but right now it's not that useful. It's better off just having main inventory storage, I think. We'll keep doing that. This is fantastic. Look at all this extra space. As I said, it's almost enough. It's almost enough to completely fill up the whole freighter inventory area. It's very good. One more slot and it would possibly expand to the bigger one. Noganeu. MS2 Noganeu. It's looking much better. Alright, I like all of these things. The salvage frigate module actually is just going to need to go back away because it's no good. It's no use, I should say. This fruit needs to go here. Okay. More fruit to go in here. And more fruit to go in here. Sac venom is sort of a saleable item, but I feel as if I should just keep at least one of these things. I'm getting rid of too many things all the time, assuming I don't need it, when I may well need it. The thermic condensate, it's good for selling. It's good for building stuff with too. I think I'll just keep it for now. Salvage frigate module. Oh, what is this again? Scanner module. Oh yes, of course. I need the new multi-tool first, don't I? Alright, what else is in the starship? Oh, storage augmentation, yes. Put the cadmium away. Container metal. Keep all this for now, I guess. No, I can put that down there. Oh, I see those. Oh, the antimatter can go down here. They go together. This is for selling, this is for offloading. Okay. What I would like to do is, whichever guild I need to... Oh no, it's the Adventurers Guild, isn't it? I was going to say, whichever guild I need to get standing with, I could just go to their envoy and give them all this awesome stuff. But I don't think that's just for Gek and so on, isn't it? Yeah. I've got to do 3 ruins for that. I'd really like to get the A-class multi-tool first. I need to find 3 deep space anomalies. Am I going to try and complete these? Or am I going to try and complete these? It's very hard to decide so far. But for now, let's try and send out another mission with my lone frigate. I don't know how I'm supposed to get more frigates, because they never seem to present themselves as on sale at any other freighter. This guy is he's a voyage specialist, so we'll keep throwing him on the voyage missions. Capital ship upgrades. See, I don't know why my capital ship upgrades are not reflecting those extra percentages. Or maybe they are, because of the 3%, the 3 and the 3. Because they're 15% extra, I think. And it's now 57 minutes. I guess it's shorter. Alright, we'll just send him out. He meets the criteria for that. They're not very exciting or very long missions, but they're better than nothing. Probably. I'm very happy with the much bigger space in the freighter. That really is good news. What else? What else? Scanner module. Not going to do anything with that right now. We have to make a decision, and it's probably going to be the black hole, I think. By the way, I have the hyperdrive module for going to the... No, I don't. I would have thought that when I visited the Emerald system, Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade, I see. It didn't give me the upgrade I need for the blue planet, did it? No, it does not. Ah, but visiting it will give me a Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade, which would be very good to get. And another anomaly detector. Just give me planetary charts. It's worth... Oh, and 3 unearthed treasures. Oh, but that's not going to complete my ruins thing, is it? No. Oh, the Explorers Guild. That's what I need to increase the standing with. I've got 5 out of 16 already. I like that. I really need an A-class multi-tool though, don't I? Discover an abandoned system. That would give me the Atlas Pass set. That's quite a good reward, I'd have to say. Stormy skies, yep. We need to find a storm crystal planet. Alright, look, we go round and round in circles on this forever. Oh, and what's the rewards of these? Warp hypercore, cadmium drive. Oh, I see, cadmium drive plans. Well, I've already got the cadmium drive, haven't I? Yes, that's right, I discovered that earlier, didn't I? This will be given, they'll give me the portal glyph set. That should be very useful for if I want to travel to the rest of the universe. Artifacts from buried ruins. They give me the Minotaur GeoBay plans. That's good to know. Multiple expansion slots. Not very useful to me until I get that goddamn A-class multi-tool. Oh, well, that's the reward for getting the A-class multi-tool, I see. Supreme Starship Shield upgrade. That could be helpful. Supreme Pulse Engine upgrade. Okay. That doesn't give me any clues as to what I should do first. Planetary charts, navigation data. I think I will need to buy, and this is what I wanted to know, the other hyperdrive upgrades to get to the green. Well, I've already been to a green star, but to get to a blue star, I'll need to get the hyperdrive upgrades from the anomaly. That is sort of a shame. But I need to go to the anomaly anyway, so I can get the black hole coordinates while I'm there. There's no point in teleporting out of here, is there? No. I mean, just going to the anomaly gives me potential to do a few things at the same time. And I may end up going towards Rendezvous 4, but who knows? I sort of feel like going to Rendezvous 4 is a good idea, but I'd like to complete a little bit more of the stuff first. Put the anomaly right next to the freighter. I'm going to go and visit it. We'll go and get some black hole coordinates from Polo. Now, anybody who does happen to be watching this, because I think at the moment there's nobody. I'm not even looking at the comments page. I should really be looking at that just in case. That'll give me a watcher, I guess, at least. Geez, a lot of people have those explorers, don't they? My god. Every single person, it seems, has one of these explorers. Is that the same color mine looks? Oh yeah. Because mine's white in every other place, but look, it looks blue here. And look at all of these blue-looking explorers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think one just took off. And is there any more? 5, including mine. So of course, once you've got this Hon Matan Explorer, that's all you're going to use for the rest of this. Oh, look at this. This is the blue exotic ship, which I'm quite jealous of. So yeah, everybody's going to use this ship. Of course they're going to, because it's a fantastic S-class ship. Makes a lot of sense, really. So yeah, anybody who is watching this, it's a bit of a shame if you're missing out on all of this quality entertainment for the people who are not, which is pretty much everybody else in the world except for me right now. Note to self. But you know, you call priest entity Nada, and then over here he's accompanied by specialist Polo. But for anybody who's had a pool and played games in the pool as a kid, you'd really think that you should have called him priest entity Marco and this guy specialist Polo, because then they sort of stand here separate all day. They could just sort of say stuff to each other all day, like Marco, Polo, Marco, Polo, Marco, Polo, Marco. Right, I think we get the idea, but what a waste. Called him Nada. It's the equivalent of nothing. What's his name? Nothing. Nada. No name. Nada. His name is Nada. Not a good name. It's not the name you want to have when you are the head of the anomaly, the multiplayer hub of the universe, as Nada is. Probably that's why they didn't name him Marco, because it'd be even more Jokerlicious if it was called Marco and it was just Marco Polo. But anyway, I think it would be very entertaining if they called it Marco Polo. So that's a shame that they don't do that. What am I here to buy? I'm here to buy starship upgrades. Starship upgrades, yes, so I can get a blue star indium drive. Since it doesn't seem to be a reward. I already wasted my cadmium drive purchase, unfortunately. But I can buy an emerald drive. I have the cadmium for it now, which is quite good. And I can buy a indium drive now because I have the emerald for that. And that'll let me get my let me finish my what do you call those things? Hyperdrive upgrades to allow me to go to any star systems, which is really good. And what else do we need to buy here? Efficient and automatic recharging. Can't remember if my starship has that or not. Extra shield strength, yeah, I guess it makes sense to get that. It's only an extra 7%, but it does stack with the rest of the shield upgrades. More importantly, this is what I was going to get before, isn't it? The positron ejector. That's an absolute must buy, which means that this is an absolute must buy. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I've got the positron ejector now. It's the only gun you'll ever need, really. I can pretty much get rid of all the other guns. Non-linear optics for the photon cannon. Well, I don't know. Do I really want to buy that? I just don't know. Pulse drive fuel efficiency be quite nice. Doesn't look like it's really that worthwhile being bought for that much. I don't really need these, not right now anyway. The economy scanner would have been useful if trading were a more important part of the game. It ends up that it was a great idea, it's fun to do a couple of times, but they didn't really make it important enough. Emergency warp unit. Oh. This could allow me to get out of a fight if it's going to kill me. It's not very often that you'll be in a fight that's going to kill you. But I should get probably the shield upgrade. Oh, I don't know. I think we're just going to grab that. And we might grab this because it's cheap. And for the rest of the stuff, this is just too expensive to be worth it. I think that's it for now. Yep. That's it. That's it for now. That's the Starship guy. Who's this? This is the exosuit guy. Let's just see if there's anything I need off him while I'm here. You know, I could grab these, but they're just percentage resistances. Still nice to have if you've got a huge exosuit. This could be more important. This is kind of like the final item you need to get as fast as you possibly can, I guess. Now we got the airburst engine, thanks to completing that other Rocket Man mission. Efficient water jets. I wouldn't mind getting that, but I don't desperately need it. The neural stimulator does sort of feel useful. I think we'll get that. Oxygen rerouter. Oxygen rerouting. I don't know. I'm going to kind of leave it for now. Multi-tool I couldn't really be bothered with. And exocraft I don't really think I could be bothered with either, actually, to be honest. No. Oh, yes I could, because I would like the scanning capability for the exocraft, so I can start scanning. Yes, I need this. I need this, I need this. And I need this. There we go. That'll allow me to get all the scanning upgrades for the exocraft. I can stick that in the Pilgrim, and that'll allow me to start scanning. Speaking of Pilgrim, is it possible to get the other geobays here? Oh, it is. Oh, the summoning station, which is what I would really like, I said earlier. The roamer instead of the Pilgrim is only 4 salvage data, which I can afford, and I seem to have 50 paraffinium, which is good news. So I think I'll get that, and then it would allow me to buy these other ones later. Ultimately, having the roamer is better than having the Pilgrim for the extra storage space it has. Oh, of course, this is the... If I use my freighter, this helps me get my exocraft here, but I have to buy this one to be able to buy this one. That's 27 salvage data to get those two. It's a lot, actually. Alright, I think that will do for now. is about all we have the money to buy right now. So I think that's good enough. Oh, and of course we need to see Polo. Polo! Marco. And we need to get a black hole coordinates. Thank you very much. Actually, let's just ask about the anomaly while I'm here. Blah blah blah. I've read all this before. Thank you very much for telling me that, Polo. Now I will ask for all black hole coordinates. Thank you very much. Of course, friend. A whole galaxy for you, just for you. You must see it all. Excellent. Should now have black hole coordinates, I hope. Should also ask him for an Atlas station coordinates. I should do, I think. Alright. Let's see if that's enough for me to get the coordinates to those two places. Hopefully it is. And while I'm here I can go and visit Helios. Pick up the latest in nanite rewards. Here we go. Nanites, not that many actually, 110. But anyway, let's try Aries. Storm crystals, well I'm not going to give you those. And that's a lot better from Aries, thank you. 400 nanites. That restores quite a few of the nanites that I just spent. That's good. Now back to the ship. Back to the ship. And onwards and upwards. Now if I look in the galaxy map, in theory it should tell me where there's a black hole.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Ooh. Anomaly detected. Why did it take me straight back out of that? Okay. Expedition route? Yes, that's fine. I mean, I can continue on the expedition route, and I can probably make it all the way to the next expedition point. Yeah, see look, Rendezvous 4 in one go now, thanks to my hyperdrive being upgraded. But before I do, we'd like to go to potentially the galactic core. Oh, see, I haven't got a black hole coordinates. Now maybe that's because yes I did, I know I did ask for Atlas station coordinates. I do understand that. And I could go and check it out. But I do believe that I asked for black hole coordinates. Maybe it's because I asked for the black hole coordinates and then asked for the Atlas station right after it. They ended up giving me the Atlas station only, because it sort of overrode my request for the black hole. Which is sort of a shame. Back to Polo. Marco. Polo. Now I can ask for some black hole coordinates instead. Of course, blah blah blah. See you later, Polo. Thanks. Let's hope I actually get the coordinates this time. Look at all those light blue explorers lined up. So many people doing Expedition 1 in these ships. Kick Matan. Let's go. Okay. Now let's have a look at the galaxy map. See? There we go. Black hole detected. That is what was going on. Aha. There's a black hole. Excellent. We could probably fly all the way there in one go. Oh, it's Rebecca! Ah, Rebecca. Now we've got to watch her again. Hello, hello, hello. We had Two-Face on earlier, and he had to go. So he was accompanying me on this journey. We've done a whole bunch of things that you'd probably be quite interested in seeing. I commentated them as if you'd be watching it later. But of course it's not quite the same when you're not actually here. What's going on? Pulse drive disabled. Hostiles? Hostile ships? What are they doing? One thing that'd be quite interesting, I might just jump into my capital ship here. I did do this a bit earlier, but I thought you'd quite appreciate this. Oh dear, I'm going to die if I do that. I don't think you were able to join yesterday's, were you, Rebecca? No, I don't think so. Yesterday was in 2 parts. That's because the game crashed after the first section of it. So I had to, and it stopped the stream. So I had to restart it again. We had Keddy, I think that's his name, Keddy. I'll have to look him up. He subscribed afterwards. Keddy, who joined that one. He was quite interested in watching, and then he came back for the second round. But it's the first time that's happened. But during that one, you remember I had the discussion with you about the possibility that this is permadeath, and I think I sent you the patch notes showing that it was fixed, the freighter bug, so that you couldn't die. So I was quite worried about permadeath, so if you die you're going to lose the whole expedition. But I was happy to know the freighter bug was fixed. And then I was building the freighter rooms in here yesterday, and after I built it and then put down a hydroponics tray, suddenly the oh, I see. Oh dear, hang on, let me just see that comment in full. Really? No, I had a really long and hard shift and I slept like half an hour for 24 hours. Oh yeah, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can now get some rest. That sounds pretty horrible. Well, yeah, obviously, last thing in your mind would be watching No Man's Sky in that case. But no, so that certainly wasn't intended to be a request on your time at all. But more just checking that I didn't forget that you dropped by. I didn't think you did, but what was I saying? So yes, the freighter. I built the freighter, and then I built the freighter room. It's just up there. I can show you later. When I built it, I suddenly the floor fell away, and I fell straight through and started falling into space. It scared the hell out of me. I think I screamed because I thought it's permadeath and I'm going to lose the whole expedition. I tried to fly back up to the freighter, tried very hard, and I couldn't. And I started falling, and I heard my shields go down and my life support give out, and I managed to quit the game probably a fraction of a second before I died. And I came back in and it was back to my original save game, so thank God for that. I was very lucky that that didn't end up happening. Because I don't know, if it is permadeath, then that would have been the end of the expedition. I would have been starting again. Things you've missed is the new S-Class ship, but you've seen it I think on the rest of the stream from the other day, which is now known as Kik-Matan, not Hon-Matan. Yes, very good, very good. That's great to hear. So this is Kik-Matan, looking pretty good in terms of inventory and so on. It occurred to me earlier, you'll see, because I have in my docking bay now all of my ships, and you'll see over here the Green Explorer. And I thought you'd like to see it live, and I thought you'd like to see its new name. It's known as Rebecca's Green Machine now. That was something I just did a bit earlier on, because I saw it sitting here in the docking bay and I thought, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. It really should be known as Rebecca's green machine, I think, going forward. Yeah, no, I'm still not sure about the death thing. You're right. Exactly. I mean, I think that I've tried to find the answer to it. Nobody's been able to tell me on the stream. I haven't gone and tested it because the half an hour I'd have to spend is probably better off just spent playing the game, because I have to get through it anyway. And I need to do it without dying as best as I can. And in a way, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not actually permadeath. But yeah, hopefully it's not permadeath. But if it is permadeath, well, that's pretty scary. But I guess more importantly, it probably doesn't hurt to go through it thinking it's permadeath and doing everything I can to not die. Anyway, let me just read this comment properly. I love it. Thank you for doing that. It means a lot. That's awesome. It's so pretty. I agree. It is. It's a fantastic looking ship. It really is. It's very cool. I couldn't believe that I found it so shortly after you left the other day. Really couldn't. But there it is, Rebecca's green machine. As it shall be known. It's currently my starship. Unfortunately though, Rebecca's green machine, as you'll see if I look in the starship here, is rather light on space. Hardly any. Only a few slots really, and only a few technology slots. That's why it was so cheap, I guess. It is A-class, but it's 19 plus 5 slots. Whereas you'll see Kikmatan has 42 plus 21 slots, so it's a beast when it comes to slot size. And if I jump into it, you'll see I have all of these slots available now and all of these technology slots. So it's really, unfortunately, no question, and it would take literally hundreds of millions, if no billions, to upgrade Rebecca's green machine to the same level, which probably isn't really worth doing as part of the expedition right now. But yeah, totally. But Rebecca's green machine will sit in the dock ready to fly at any moment. And poor old colourless Triumph over there sits there sort of lonely in the dock, probably never to be used again. It was genuinely a colourless Triumph. So that was why I wanted to drop back by the freighter. We've completed quite a few of the tasks. I had a particularly good completion of a task earlier, one that I thought was, this is where I almost fell to my death yesterday, building these plants in the freighter. Where is it in the expeditions? Rocket Man. So this is huge. This has just happened a little bit earlier. Fly in the air for 20 seconds, very difficult to do. Managed to achieve it in a way I just didn't expect that I was going to. Back on the original planet, back in It's Been a Hoot colony. That was really, really good. Oh no, it's Rebecca's green machine friend. Keeping her company. That's the colourless Triumph, yes. The colourless Triumph is got colour in its life with the green machine sitting nearby, I think. No, the Rocket Man achievement was quite good. I actually took a separate video of that because I thought that was quite fantastic to have done. The Rocket Man in Expedition 3, Rocket Man was really tough. It was fly for 30 seconds instead of 20, so it was a lot harder. I only just did it, but I managed to find a way to do it using the mountainous terrain. So that was fun. I was just on my way to go through the first black hole, which would be probably quite a new experience. And I'm hoping that if I go through a black hole, I'll automatically discover a new system, which will complete finally phase 2, because now we've harvested 20 plants, we've done 20 seconds of Rocket Man, visited a red star, got 2 million units and Rendezvous 2. I've upgraded my hyperdrive quite a lot. We're close to completing phase 3 as well. And we're well on the way to completing phase 4. We just hit the derelict freighter earlier. It was quite a surprise. The derelict freighter almost crashed on my planet of Rendezvous 3, where I've built my nice little base with the balcony overlooking Rendezvous 3. and number 5 we're quite far from. But something interesting happened earlier. We found a person's base and sort of borrowed the materials from them and used them to sell some things and hit the jackpot. We made 500,000 in one sale. So we've started on phase 5 as well. But for now we're going towards the black hole. That's the next thing to do. The derelict freighter was unexpectedly completed earlier. I picked up a heating unit in it, so I've put it in here in case we get cold inside the main bridge area, but it's a little bit noisy, so I'm turning it off unless it's really needed. And that's it. That's where we'll leave the freighter for now. Head back down to the dock. See all the ships ready to go. I know you just love seeing the green machine in the background. I like it. It's already been adopted as your ship. Absolutely. Alright, I think we are off to... We're going to go to the space station quickly first, actually, before we go to the black hole. And upgrade the slots on the starship, on the Kikmatan first. Oh, hang on, do we need to? Actually, no. Oh, I'm a bit silly. I think I've just realized I have storage augmentation units here which I don't think can be used. Oh, yeah, I think this is already maxed out. It's cool, isn't it? You know what? I think it's maxed out, so what I'll do is I'll give those storage augmentation units to Beckett's green machine. So we don't need to waste the space holding on to them here. Yeah, I don't think you can make it any bigger than that. So we'll just do the switcheroo on those. Stick them in here. Move this across. And actually might as well grab these anomaly detectors out of here and put them in the starship. Storage augmentation is okay, ready to go. Alright, we'll just jump in the green machine for a moment. Where's it gone? Over here, I think. Yep. And stick them in there. It might fly it over to the space station. You just take it for a quick flight while we're here. And upgrade the storage and then park it back in the garage, as it were. There we go. Unfortunately its wings don't do anything cool like fold up or fold down or whatever, but there we go. That's it, flying through space. There's a quick little pause show of the Rebecca green machine hurtling through space. I think I'm going to hurtle straight into the planet on my current trajectory. Through the rings. Here we are. I think this is where I found it, actually, in this space station, if I recall. I don't know. It was all thanks to I think you sort of left a luck behind or something like that. It was obviously sort of building. It was getting ready to be found. It just eluded us right up until the very end. It was actually this exact spot that it got parked in, I think, when we first came. And I think you may have seen on the stream, but I actually looked over there and saw it and ran like crazy. I thought, I can't believe it. If I'm going to miss this ship, it would be a disaster. An actual disaster. After having looked for one all night. The irony, of course, being that the next stream I found an A-class ship almost straight away. It was really quite almost disappointing. Okay, we'll upgrade that. There we go. That'll make it a little bit more usable. Excellent. Launch thrusters can go up there. Photon cannon. Yeah, it gives it a little bit more. Oh, actually, I can put some of those in the technology section. And do they stack? No, they don't. Does that stack? That does stack. And the deflector shield stays there. There you go. It's almost usable. Perhaps one day it'll be used a bit more often. There we go. We've taken it for a spin. And head back to the ship again. I can actually summon my... Can I summon my freighter here? Rather than having... No, I can't. And we'll go to it. Where is it? Over there. Where's the pulse drive? Has it got enough fuel? Yeah, it's got enough fuel. That'll do. Right, what mission are we on now? Event horizon, enter a black hole. Very good. That'll do this one for us, okay. Oh. Oh, we're here already. Came up quicker than I expected. Alright. Put it back in the garage. Lined up besides Kickmatan. Alright. Right, it's time to hit the black hole. The first black hole of this entire stream, actually. It will be. We've just been to the anomaly to talk to Nada and Polo, or as I call them, Marco Polo. And we'll just change the view here back to normal. Okay, good. And where's that black hole gone?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Excellent. Black hole detected. There it is. Sunis Soybe 3 or something. We'll go to that system. Exciting. And let's hope. Can I go to that system? Yes, I can. Let's hope that it's they happen to have an A-class multi-tool in the same system by a top chance. I just remembered something. I should have brought my repair kits with me. Oh dear, I think I've just put my repair kits back in the freighter, haven't I? Black hole discovered. Well, that's great. But I forgot my... You know what? I wonder if I can just bring my freighter here and pick up my repair kits. It's probably not a bad idea. Because if I don't do that... Where is the black hole, by the way? If I don't do that, then I will... Oh, there's the black hole. I'm not going to have any repair kits if I don't do that. I've sort of put them in the wrong space, haven't I? Okay, there we go. There's my freighter. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot to sell these while I was at the space station. What a dope. Too late. Repair kits, let's take those. I know I'm going to need them because something unfortunately very bad happens when you go through black holes. See what it is in a moment, I guess. Here we go. Into the black hole. Oh, hang on. Wait a moment. I was going to go to the space station first, wasn't I? Let's not go to the black hole, let's go to the space station. That's a good idea. I just want to find out if they have any A-class multi-tools while I'm here. It's a much shorter runway than the average space station. Sunis Sobi 3 hub. Okay. Here's the multi-tool station. Come on, A-class. Return of Storms. Oh, geez, that looked really promising. That's a damn good looking multi-tool. It's almost got maximum slots. It's 23 slots. But it's B-class. It's not the multi-tool we're looking for. We need an A-class. Alright, well, have I got enough nanites to even think about 1,791? What about money? Can I afford an exosuit upgrade? 170,000. I probably could now. I'd probably like to get technology upgrades so I've got more space there, but I'm only 4 away from completing this. Get that. We'll just get that. Okay, well, it didn't have what I needed. So off we go to the black hole. Assuming I can find my ship. See you guys. Alright, try that again now. There's the black hole, I think. My capital ship is rather near the black hole. I slightly worry about it being sucked into it. It will be okay. Hopefully it doesn't get sucked in. One thing I'm not quite sure of, I really do not know if I can bring my freighter across the other side of the black hole. I don't think I can. Here we go. It's time to go into the black hole. But asteroid's rather big. I'll have to dodge it instead. Here we go. The red. There we go. Wow. Oh, wow. We're in a system that somebody else has discovered before. Oh, see now look, that's what I was thinking I might find. Look at these freighters. That's a cool looking freighter. I just traveled, what was it, 1.3 million something, what, light years? How far am I? I need to defeat these ships first, don't I? I haven't even installed my positron ejector yet. I've completed the black hole. Good. Shooting at me. Take that. Yes, you don't really be messing. These ships are dying so easily because they're messing with these freighters. These freighters are really these powerful freighters. You can see all their green guns firing at them. They got no chance. Oh, and I'm here as well, so yeah, pretty sure they got no chance. They are defeated. So look at this freighter here. It's damn big. Milestone complete. Event horizon. Enter the black hole. 1 million something light years it was, I think. Friend to Gek vessel gratitude. Well, I can understand more than I used to understand. Obviously, come to the freighter and I'll show my gratitude. Seems to be what he's saying. I think he wants to offer me his ship.
Navigational data received.
But yes, look at this. If this is the one, is this the one? I think this is the one. You know, I would love to pick up this freighter, even though I already have one. Do you wonder, can I bring my freighter here? I mean, I'm on the other side of the universe. Would it allow me to? It looks like it would. Just come. Should I try it? I'm scared. Because what if I can't get it back? Wow, there's my freighter. Oh god, it came. I didn't think that would work. I actually didn't realize I can summon it to the other side of the universe. Now, this is a very, very big looking freighter, and I like it a lot, and I'd like to buy it. I won't have the money to buy it, but it would have been cool. Now that I know you can bring your freighter to the other side of the universe, it feels a little bit like I could afford to buy these, you know, stupidly big freighters, this Star Destroyer looking thing, on the other side of the universe. I'm sure this guy just wants to offer me his freighter for a hefty price. What's in here? Ships arriving from everywhere. So of course, I'm thinking this is my freighter. It's not. But where's all my stuff? Oh my god! Oh no, it's happened again! Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened? I need to quit the game really quickly before I die. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess that bug's not fixed. Oh god. Well, that scared the hell out of me. Well, that's the second time I've almost died. And I could hear my life support power was low just then. I did nothing. I was just running through the freighter. And then I got blown apart. Alright, well I guess I'm back I'm back here. Thank God, before I died. That is a little bit scary, that bug. A little bit too scary. In fact, actually I forgot about going to this guy while I was here as well, didn't I? Yeah, I think everything's okay because I got out and reloaded my save game just before it, so I have not gone through the black hole after all now. But yeah, that was quite scary. What did I need to do here? I needed to sell those. That's what I needed to do. Whew, that was stressful. Oh, what do you mean? Inventory empty. Oh, because they're in my ship, that's why. Yeah, that wasn't fun. That was scary. I only just quit the game in time. I was just walking through that freighter, and then bang! I just fell through the floor or something. That's never happened to me before, ever. I've fallen out of a freighter before by building rooms outside the normal space of it. And yesterday I built rooms inside it and fell through them, I guess because of some glitch when you first build it. But that one was, yeah, that was a bit scary. Now see, look, I don't know if I want to sell the crew manifest to him or give it to the envoy. Who do I need to get reputation with again? The Adventurers Guild, isn't it? The Adventurers Guild, I'm not going to get reputation with them by selling 5 out of 16. I don't know. Should I give it to the Envoy? Get my GEC standing up? What's my current standing with these guys? Catalog. GEC standing. Where is it? Discoveries. No. Catalog. Log. Guide. Expedition. Where is this again? Is it catalog? Equipment. Curiosities. Critical products. Hieroglyphs. Why they all look like lizards? Yeah, that's gex. Gex pretty much look like lizards. They like some of them are quite cute, but because they're like little guys, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, they all look like, well, the Viking to me look most like lizards, but big lizards, and the Gek are sort of small lizards. The Korvax look almost like robots. Where is the thing that tells me my... Is it in Discoveries? No. It's not in Discoveries, is it? No, it's not. Is it in Catalog? No. Log. Maybe the thing I'm looking for is only available where the expedition item normally is. I don't know. Maybe it's in options? No, it can't be in options. Expedition. Guide. It's not going to be in the guide. The log. Oh, could it be in the log? No, it's not in the log. No, that doesn't make any sense. Catalog. Trade commodities, construction, equipment, crafted products, raw materials. Well, I don't know where it is. I'll need to check on a main save again, I think. I don't know how to find it. Yeah, I think I can't find it. Maybe it's just normally in that other spot. I don't know. Should I give it to the Envoy? Should I sell it to the Tainted Metals guy? So basically my two choices, which I can't decide here, is I go to the Envoy here and give him my lost derelict freighter. What is it called? Crew manifest. I can donate it. That'll sort of increase my standing with him, so that the Gex like me more, which is kind of cool. But the downside is that that's all I really get out of that. Whereas if I sell it effectively to the this kind of shady dealer guy, scrap dealer, coveted gear, I can get tainted metal for it. Oh, look, let's just try it. Yeah, look, so I got a ton of tainted metal. It's only 180 though, to be honest. That's not too amazing. I can also sell the captain's log. I mean, the tainted metal can be quite useful. 397 of it. Oh, let's just sell it. I can always get another one if I really need it. How much do I get? 270. Oh, that was even better, wasn't it? There you go, 270. So now I've got 667. Now what can I buy with the tainted metal here? I could acquire coordinates. That's 5 million units. I don't think so. I can purchase old scrap. Here we go. Now I can buy this stuff with tainted metal. Ah, the horrific flesh helmet. But there's going to be a sort of an update to that later where I can get a better version of it. I've got contraband, suspicious movement modules. They could be quite good to get. Repair kits, I've already got plenty of those. Weaponry, technology, or goods I can also afford. Weaponry. What's going to be in weaponry? The seller indicated it contains some sort of weapon-based technology. Yeah, I don't don't know, the technology could be better. Or just getting one of the prizes could be good too. I think the suspicious movement module is probably worth getting. And the suspicious packet technology. We'll try it. That's good enough. Looks like I get to pick all this stuff up. Oh, I might as well then. It's all available. I think it's because I've already bought it on my other account. So I can take them all. Why not? There we go, fantastic. That's quite a lot of stuff. Very good. Okay. Now what did I get in here? First of all, suspicious movement module. That's an X-rated. Yeah, the technology's overloaded, but luckily I just... Oh no, I didn't upgrade my technology yet. I need to go to the exosuit system upgrade, don't I? I did do this before I had to reload the game. I didn't upgrade the technology. I decided not to, didn't I? Okay, so now I can stick that in there, except first of all we'll need to do something else like... put this aside. Can I do this? Yep, I can do that, and then I can move this back into that spot. Very good. That should give me even more movement, at least. And then this one, what's in here? Oh, another suspicious scanner module, I see. Well, I kind of want to use it, but I kind of want to save it for when I actually upgrade my multi-tool finally. Have the repair kits already. Tainted metal. Well, I can't really get anything with that right now. That'll do for now. What else did I need to do while I'm here? Probably not much. Let's get into Kick Matan and get out again so it saves the game. And then get in. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out. And then let's try again to go to the black hole, I guess. Is the black hole in this system? Which system am I in? I'm in, oh yeah, I'm in the black hole system. Oh, but it's not here. Where's the black hole? Oh dear me. It must be here, surely. You would think it would have to be here, wouldn't you? Given that it was here a moment ago. Unless the black holes move. Oh, there it is. Ah, and there's my freighter right near it. Okay. Alright, we'll try again going through the black hole, I guess. Because I didn't complete it this time, did I? No. Oh no. Exactly. That's a very appropriate expression for many situations. Alright, have I... Wait, stop. Have I got my repair kits? I have. Okay, good. Wait. Can I put this in my freighter first? Yep, very good. We're ready to go, I think. I don't know if I really need the tainted metal right now. I'll put it here. That should do us for now. Okay, let's go. Try it again. This time without the death, please. Can't believe I died. Almost died. Thank God I didn't die. Here's this same enormous freighter. I do like the look of that freighter. Oh, I just remembered what I still haven't done yet. Oh yeah, there you go. 1,340,337 light years I've just travelled. Excellent. How am I going to shoot this guy? He's underneath the ship. There we go. Oh, I don't want to shoot the freighter. No, I just remembered I haven't installed my positron ejector yet. Careful. Don't want to shoot the freighter. Escape possible. Okay. Better get out of here before I die. These guys are very easy to kill at the moment. Let's help. Oh jeez, gotta be careful not to hit that. Where is the other guy? Oh, down below. Oh, here he is. I don't want to shoot at him while he's there, because I might hit the freighter, and then I become a hostile to the freighter. Jeez, he's just smashing himself into the freighter there, isn't he? Where'd he go? There we go, defeated. So this might be the problem with this freighter. Even though it looks cool, it ends up being kind of scary because you fall into space.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah. I mean, I'll proceed with caution, I guess, but see if we actually make it up to the bridge this time. CV9 Jirishiri. There shouldn't really be any difference from this freighter's interior to a normal freighter's interior, to be very frank. It was around about here last time. I was running through this section, if I understand correctly, and then out of the blue it just blew up. Nope, I made it through this time. Hello, Mr. Geck with the weird 4 eyes. And this guy as well. Admiral Nivels. G'day, Admiral Nivels, something. Inspect freighter. Ah, even though it looks nice and big and like a big Star Destroyer sort of thing, it's only a C-class. And it's only 34 million units. Which means I won't be buying it. Thanks anyway, but no thanks. So I will instead request payment for the help. And he'll give me some chromatic metal, which is very helpful actually. Magnetized ferrite, thank you. And where's the chromatic metal gone? Did I get that already? I don't know, where did it go? Chromatic metal, can't see you. I guess it must be this, maybe I had none left. 197. Alright, let's get off this freighter before I fall through the floor again. Yep, only, exactly. Only 34 million. Alright, now we've made it out into another completely remote part of the galaxy. It is a big freighter though. I don't like the colour too much, but it's a big damn freighter. Now, where are we in the galaxy? That's what I want to know. We're still in Euclid. We're 705,560 light years away. If you look at the map in the top left, it looks like we're sort of at the northeast area of Euclid Galaxy. And we're 705,000 light years away from the galactic core, which is incredible because it looks like we're about halfway from the very edge of the galaxy to the galactic core. And it's still 705,000 light years away. The size of this galaxy is ridiculous. As you find when you play it for long enough, it's not the only galaxy. It's not even close to the only galaxy. So discovering them all would absolutely take forever. Now, interestingly, it seems like as if it thinks I've got an expedition route. And so that suggests that if I follow this route for long enough, I'll eventually get to Rendezvous 4. Well, that would be a big mistake because I'm nowhere near where I've traveled over 1 million light years. So I'm absolutely nowhere near the original rendezvous points. Absolutely nowhere near it. So I would be traveling for a hell of a long time if I actually wanted to get to the real rendezvous points. What I need to do in the meantime, really, is check if my if I can install my hyperdrive that I bought earlier. I need wiring loom, but I have the cadmium and I have the emerald. Then I can go to and of course the positron ejector I need to install as well. And this, and this, and this. How much do I need in total? 1, 2, 3, 6, 11, 13, 15 wiring loom. Jesus. I need to hit the space station. Is there anything interesting in this system? Decaying nuclear planet. Okay. This one. Parched planet. Oh, hang on. Do they have phosphorus? They don't have phosphorus there. Damn. What about this one? Okay, it's a glacial planet. Fair enough. And this one looks sort of like Earth. Hyperborean planet. That's also a cold planet. Frost crystals. Interesting. Space station, where are you? Let's just get to the space station. Looks like a ball. It's very red, this system. Red and stuff. Now what have we got to do to finish? Oh, I just need to find a new system. But what better way to find a new system than to go to a blue star while finding a new system and complete two at once? That's kind of what I think. Now, if we are here and safe, I should be able to use the expedition to go to the new reward and collect this. That'll give me the portal glyph set. Well, that's quite amazing. The portal glyphs, I've now got 16 out of 16, just like that. Just like that. The portal glyphs take a very long time to collect, all 16 of them. Once you have all 16 of them, you can use them to use the portals to go anywhere in the universe if you know the address of the place you want to go. And that's really fun because that means, it may not be apparent, but that means, Rebecca, that I could actually use the portal to go back to where my normal system's base is, my main save. I would love to try that out because I'd like to see if my base is actually there. I've never done it before. So that would be an interesting challenge to attempt that. Now let's see, is there any NPCs here I can buy stuff off? Hopefully he can sell me some wiring though. They're often a bit cheaper. Yeah, well, it would not necessarily save time, but it would let me go to a specific place that I know of. So if you have the planet address. It would be impossible to ever get to a planet, especially if it's very far away from you. And even if it seems very close, it can still be very, very hard to find. To ever get to the system that you know and a planet that you know, unless you have a specific portal address and use the portal to get to it. That's really the main way you get there. Until you have that, you just can't do it. There's just no way to travel that far, because you would have to literally be jumping from system to system to system, traveling a few hundred light years at a time, and you've got to actually travel thousands, if not millions of light years to get there. Even if you did travel, you might not be able to find the place, because there's so many systems and so many planets that it would be nigh on impossible to actually really find it. Ooh, phosphorus, which is what I need. I can't remember what I need it for now, but I know I need it. Can I just actually... Oh dear. Funny. Yeah, he is making a bit of sound, isn't he? Funny. I wonder if I should buy some of this. I don't really need to. I got all that copper before. Pugnium I don't really need. Magna gold, oxygen, cobalt, ferrite dust. I really need the wiring loom, but that looks sort of expensive, the plus 22.5%. Do I want to buy it anyway? I don't know. I think no. I'm going to check somebody else. Oh, of course they're all gone. Wait, there's one over here. Talk to the Gek over here instead. See if he's got any cheaper ones. No, they're all 22.5%. He's got more of them though. How many did I say I needed? 1, 2, 3, 5, 11. I don't know, 14 I think it was. It's a lot of money. Just get them. I couldn't be bothered buggering around for too long. Let's see if that means I can upgrade my starship now, because that's what I really want to be able to do. I can put my emerald drive and my indium drive in. Yeah, he was much quieter, you're right. This is what I've really wanted to install, these. The indium drive, that's perfect. That's what I really wanted, and the emerald drive will be worth installing as well, I think. That now means that I can travel using my hyperdrive in this ship to green stellar bodies and blue stellar bodies, which are... The blue is the hardest to get to because you need an indium drive. Normal you can get to at any time. Red you need a cadmium drive. Green you need an emerald drive, and blue you need an indium drive. So they are the hardest to get to. And then you can find indium in those systems, and indium is the most valuable metal that allows you to turn something into chromatic metal. You can see it right here. It says it can be refined from stellar metals, either copper being the least plentiful refined metal, to cadmium, to emerald, to indium. Indium is the most plentiful by far. So it's very good stuff. But most importantly, I need to do it for the missions, which is even more important. Now, I've got these other things to install. So where am I going to install those? Positron injector here. That's the best gun in the game. We got that now installed. That's good. And fragment supercharger. I need some magnetic resonators. That's a bit of a bummer. I don't know if I can make those or not. Magnetic resonators. Ionized cobalt. Okay, have I got enough cobalt? Yes, I have, just barely. Stick that in the refiner. Might take half of that out, just in case. I don't need 426 of it. I don't even need 223, but what do I need? 40, 80, 120. 130, that's pretty good. Alright, and then that will let me make the magnetic resonators, and then what else do I need? I need the photon cannon upgrade, which I need 2 hermetic seals for. 2 hermetic seals. Can I make those? 1, yes, 2. Excellent. That lets me install that. Very good. And finally, an extra shield. Where can I put the shields? Here. And I think I have enough stuff, just barely, to install all of that. Excellent. I could definitely use some more shields though. Hang on, magnetic resonators. I should now be able to take this out and make the magnetic resonators. I hope. Yep, 1, 2, 3 of them. And that'll let me finish installing this fragment supercharger, which makes that positron ejector much stronger. Yes, 4,400 DPS. Photon cannon is only 2,985. The rocket launcher can pretty much be deleted now, I think. And the cyclotron ballista, which I just don't like at all, I can delete that too. But we'll delete it later, I guess, after finding... Well, after finding out that I don't need it, either of these, because I got something else to install, and I don't have anything else to install right now. So I think we could afford to leave it as it is. Now, what's very interesting is I said something would happen when we went through the black hole, and it didn't happen. I'm quite amazed by that. But what's supposed to happen is a whole bunch of a ship is meant to be damaged by going through the black hole, which is why I took these repair kits with me, so that I'd be able to repair all the damage without needing to buy all the blah stuff again, all over again, to repair it. So that's a surprise. It's a sort of a pleasant surprise, but it's a bit weird. I don't know why I didn't get so damaged going through the black hole, because every other time I've been through a black hole, you get quite damaged. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense at all. But we'll take it. We'll have it. That's good news. We'll call it good news, and we'll move on. And then we will try and just check the multi-tools to see if they happen to... This is the wrong side, isn't it? Of course it's the wrong side. Why would it be the right side? Okay. Oh, Art of Bones. This looks promising. It's a C class. Damn it. No joy there. Now, next question is going to be, do I explore from here? I mean, I've been through the black hole, but I don't see it. Wait a minute, is this an exotic ship for sale? No, it's that guy's exotic ship. What's he doing here, by the way? How am I in somebody else's system so easily? I guess he must be also on the expedition, and he happened to get an S-class ship. Huh. Well, I could explore this area. But I'd kind of rather get back to the main area, I think. So we'll go back through the... This should now have space stations, including this one I've just come to. Sunis Sobi, yep, we'll have a look at that in a moment. I'll go back to my bases. I want to go back to my Rendezvous 3 base. You see, I've quite neatly now got the start area, the properly labeled Rendezvous 1, Rendezvous 2, and Rendezvous 3 bases. This is the one we made on yesterday's what do you call that? Broadcast, and finished it off today. Well, it's only very small, but I love it. It's a fantastic little planet. With very pretty purple grass at night. Purple lit up grass. See if it's nighttime when we get here. No, it's daytime, so you won't see the purple grass. Very good. This This is my humble little base. You still see the purple grass, but you just don't see the lovely lighting effect that you get at night. You see all the bubbles though. Anyway, there's plenty of that in the other one. There's the derelict freighter we hit earlier today and finished. As I said, it happens to be almost like crashed into the planet here, which is quite strange. And the best part, of course, which you already saw earlier, is it's got a balcony overlooking the Rendezvous 3 point, watching everybody come in and land and hang out there, which is quite cool. Now what do I want to see? I want to see, oh, first of all I want to take a screenshot of this base because yes, okay. I don't know if I would want to have the base with the derelict freighter in the background or the Rendezvous 3 in the background with the balcony. That is quite special. Oh, look at all those oxygen plants right there. I don't know, that just makes it look wrong. I don't know. I think the freighter is pretty cool to have in the background. It's pretty rare, pretty unique. Doesn't show the overlooking of Rendezvous 3, but it is pretty cool. I think we'll take that. That'll do for now. Now we'll get a screenshot. Very good. And what is next? What is next is going for this discovering a new system in a blue star system. So I can finally complete phase 2. That is the idea. I wonder if that nice person's base is still here. Oh, there it is, yes. That's where we got the copper from earlier. Goza58. Thank you again, Goza58, for making that base. It's very generous of you. I think we'll go and hunt for the new system. Simply hitting a blue star system in any direction should really be very likely to yield a new system, you would hope. You never know, we'll see. The expedition route, very good, but rather than just going to the expedition route, let's find, we want to filter for system. How do we filter for system? Expedition route. Life form, conflict economy. I can't really. Oh, here we go. There's green systems. I mean, I could go towards where I need to be, which is here. There's the Atlas system right there on the way. It's yellow though. It's green. Where's blue? Does that look blue? That looks blue. Is that a blue system? Looks blue. Let's try it out. See if it's a blue system. It's semi-likely that nobody will have been to it, though, because it's such a well-traveled path and so many people are trying to do this exact thing. I might be wrong. Here we go. Discovered by blosters, okay. Oh, expedition progress. I've travelled over 1.3 million light years now. I see. It is a blue system. Well, there you go. Well, I didn't discover a new system, but I did discover a blue system. Something new, something blue, something borrowed, something new. Isn't that the things you need for the wedding? Rebecca, if you're hearing that, you would potentially recognise that, if nothing else, from the Ross and Rachel wedding. Wedding? Was it Ross and Rachel? No, it was Chandler and Monica actually. When I think they wanted to get those items together. I think Phoebe lent them one of them. Well, we've got the something blue. We haven't got the something new yet. We did get the something new. And we did borrow earlier the... Yeah, it was Chandler and Monica. We did borrow earlier the copper and the magnetized ferrite from that Goza 58's base. So now we just need something new and we're done. We're ready. Okay, where are we going? To the multi-tool station is one place. No, not over there. Oh, and I want to complete the expedition reward, don't I? Yes, please. Get my Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade, that would be very good. The anomaly detector, again. And the indium. I finally have some indium. 999 of it, actually. Fantastic. I don't even need to go and farm that. That's good. I can actually just whack that on the freighter. Yeah, exactly. Now we need a new discovery and we're done. More anomaly detectors. Hyperdrive module. Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade. Yes, please. I would like one of those. And we'll stick it in... I kind of want to stick it in there. It's not quite where I want to put it though, because I kind of want to... This is where I think I need to get rid of one of these things that I'm not going to use. I think I'll just get rid of both of them, you know. I'm not going to use the rocket launcher, and I hate the cyclotron ballista. It's just keep it clean. Then I can sort of slot in the drives at the top, I guess, and then the upgrade can go in there without bothering anything, and that will be... That's excellent. Look at that range I've now got. 600 and something. There you go. 854. 854.7. I should have just looked at that right from the beginning, shouldn't I? My hyperdrive range is out of control now. I can almost do 1,000 light years in one jump. Sensational. We've got indium. We've got cadmium. We've got some wiring limb. Not much of it though, to be fair. It's pretty good. Hello, Mr. Korvax. Research entity Urukutsi. We were busy making fun of all of the names on the derelict freighter earlier. It's probably the most fun I've had on a derelict freighter ever before. I already went to the multi-tool station, didn't I? Did I? Dreams of the Dance, NN3P. I don't think I did, actually. Come on, A-class. Nope. Of course not. All of these we can just more or less ignore. Do I have enough money to upgrade this? 170,000. Spend when I can technically get them for free. Oh, 100,000. Oh, it's only 100,000 if I upgrade the technology slots. Well then, why not? Oh, and it's only 5,000 upgrade cargo. Well, what am I thinking? I shouldn't upgrade the main suit then. I should upgrade the cheap cargo slots. Oh, absolutely. Let's do more of that. That's a pretty cool looking ship. Right. What do we need? Okay, we've done Blue Expanse. That's very good. Making good progress on this phase, but we still need to finish this phase, and it's got to be done. We've just got to finish a phase. I haven't finished an actual phase for about 4 parts now. Let's go, Kitamatan. Wiring loom can be stored there, I think. Dioxide. Why have I got dioxide? Oh, because I dismantled some things. Condensed carbon and copper. Okay. Just need to discover a brand new star system. with my portal glyph set, I do feel like kind of going back to my own home system. A little. Just a little bit. The expedition route is not too far away. Do I need to go to the Atlas? Is that one of the things I need to do? I mean, I could go to that. It's not very far off the beaten path. I can't remember if I need to discover an Atlas station. It's a bit of a waste if I don't need to. Let's just check the expedition. Atlas. Atlas, no. Atlas. No. Discovered, no. No. Discover an abandoned system. Well, it's possible in the Atlas system that will be abandoned. So it could be worth going to. Also, it could be worth having a quick look around in this blue system, because often you've got extreme worlds in blue systems, haven't you? Bubbling planet. I mean, that makes it sound like it's got storm crystals on it, potentially. What about this one? Undiscovered planet. Interesting. Is it really an undiscovered planet? Why is it no longer showing up? Try that again. There you go, rattling planet. Indium, gold, and salt. But what storms does it have? I don't think that you can really tell that until you go to the planet. What about this one? Planetary anomaly. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to waste. Geez, you know, this has really been explored to death, actually, hasn't it? I don't think I need to go to the Atlas system. Seems a bit of a waste, but I don't think I need to. Let's just try and pick a random star out here somewhere, a system out here somewhere that kind of looks cool or something. Looks all cool and stuff. Turkby Ask. Turkby Ask. Rometstadt. Ah yes, no worries, Rebecca. No worries at all. I really must go very soon myself. So, completely understood. Good luck with the rank up on arenas. That would be very good if you could make it to Diamond again so easily. Well, I say easily. It's not really easy at all. But yeah, that'd be really cool. I still need a lot of extra play to get to Diamond on normal rank. No worries at all. Enjoy and good luck. Good luck with the ranking up in particular, because I know that's not easy. And see you later. Thanks for joining. Oh really? Oh, okay. Wow. You're Diamond 3 already. Oh my dear Lord, I didn't know that. Wow. How'd you get to Diamond 3 in Arena? How many games did you have to win to get to that level? I think you said you only got 6 out of 10 on the initial. That's pretty incredible. It's very special, actually. My God, Masters in Arena would be pretty special. That'd be our first Master tier of all. Wouldn't it? That'd be cool. Good luck with that. Let me know how you go. Once I can finish this expedition, I can go back to at least the regular Diamond level up. I'd like to have a crack at the arenas, but I don't know how I can do that well. Aha! First contact. This is going to be the completion of phase 2. Yeah. Oh, I see. So painful, really. Oh yeah, that's a bummer. Well, I'll tell you what's going to be happening after this. After you go, is I'll be finishing phase 2 because I've just discovered a new system finally, and then I'll be going back to the base for fireworks. as I think, promised the end of each phase. It'll be celebration. So, anyway, good luck with the ranked arenas. See you later. Someone would kill me. No worries. See you later. There we go. Jesus, there's still another one. Where is he? There. Trying to be very careful not to shoot the freighter. I don't want to get into a war with him. Pulse drive back online, escape possible, yet not desirable. Where is it? There it is. Surely. Thank you. Friend, Yak vessel, gratitude. Well, I think it was this freighter. I mean, it was right there. It was red. I couldn't land in it. And now I can. First contact. Discovered a brand new system. Well, we'll leave the... Oh, there it is. Expedition number 1. Redux phase 2 complete. Fantastic. Finally. Completed a second phase. That really has been a bit longer in the making than I would have expected or hoped. But that's fantastic news. Finally we're there. Finally we've gotten another phase of the expedition complete. I will collect the rewards back at the base. I would love to have completed phase 3 as well. Let's just see what this guy's selling his ship for. Inspect the freighter. Oh wow, that's a pretty cool looking freighter actually. And it's a B class. And it's 32 slots. Quite good looking, actually. But I think I will compare it and see how much it costs. Aha! Only 75 million units. What a bargain. And it's got a whole 8 slots extra than my current ship. Sorry, Mr. Geck. Captain, what's your name? Udgaxinger? I will not be buying it. Oh, hang on. Can I have a payment instead, please? Some chromatic metal would be really good. Yes, exactly. Request payment instead. Thank you. Chromatic metal, 197. That'll do me. Better than nothing. Alright, now we have... what? Have I gone to the space station on this system yet? No, I haven't. So let's go there, check out their multi-tool station. Hope for a A-class. So if I get an A-class, that'd put me really close to completing phase 3. And that's what we want to do at this stage. going into the slightly quieter zone now, where the tiredness is starting to set in again. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Of course I'm on the wrong side. But at least now I've realized how much cheaper the cargo slots are. And I can buy those when I see the exosuit upgrades. I forgot all about that method. Alright, here we go. Oh god, Quantum Absorber Mark 17. Looks big and A-classy, but it's not. Yeah, it's a C-class. Oh, bugger. Looked really cool. But it's not an A-class, and that's not good enough. That's what we need, an A-class. I'm at the point of almost not even understanding how we're gonna get an A-class. What the hell? Now hang on, what's going on here? So earlier the cargo slot upgrade was costing 50,000. 50,000 only. Sorry, 5,000. It wasn't even 50,000, it was 5,000 units. 5,000 units. It was 5,000 units for the upgrade to the cargo slot. And it was super cheap. It's because there's so many to go. The general was 170,000, yes. The technology slot was 100,000. And the cargo slot was 5,000. But suddenly, the cost of another cargo slot upgrade is 500,000 now. Talk about a freaking upgrade in cost. It's more expensive than anything else. 500,000. There must be some glitch on the upgrade of this particular slot, because that is out of control, excessive. All I can think is I either need to upgrade just the technology slot, or I would like to save my game and try it. I'd really like to see if it actually costs 500,000, because I think there's some sort of glitch. So it'd be good to know if the glitch is it's charging me the wrong amount and therefore I lose the money, or the glitch is just that it displays the wrong amount but it charges the right amount. Let's see. I have 4,362,000. I'll see if it costs me 500,000. If it does, I'm reloading the game. Yep, it costs 500,000. That's ridiculous. Wow, that is crazy. So, I guess the way to get past that is find a drop pod on a planet, upgrade the cargo slot, and get past that glitchy 500,000 and go back to them being much cheaper, you'd hope. Because if the rest of the exosuit cargo upgrades cost 500,000 plus, then I won't be getting them. Well, I certainly won't be getting them via the exosuit upgrade mechanism in the space stations anyway. Yeah, it's still 500,000. Oh well, we won't be doing that. I could try getting the technology slot and then see what happens with the cargo slot later, I guess. Ah, speaking of cargo slot later, I did not put any of the things I need to put in there. Like that. Which I should have done. Also got a spare technology slot now. I can't put that in there, can I? No, it's a shame. I cannot, but I can put the personal refiner in there, at least for now. There we go. Good enough, I think. There we go. What was it that I needed the phosphorus for? Was that one of these things? Oh, I can't remember. I think it might have been one of these upgrades here somewhere. Oh, perhaps it was in here. Ah, phosphorus, that's what it was. The airburst engine. That's what we need to upgrade to. 150, I think it was. Okay. Very, very good. Now I can move this back out of the way, actually. Put this in here. Airborne recharging is enabled. That's what we want. That's very good, actually. Yeah, very good. What was the other thing? Yeah, we should install that. Why not? Gives me extra movement, pretty much for free. We can move that out of the way now and put that in place up here, I guess. I feel like as if it's going to be better off though in here, because then it's in amongst all the S upgrades, which means that they all benefit off each other a little bit better. I see, I could also put it beside that, and then this one goes up here. Okay, that'll do, I think. There we go. Was there something else I could make? I see, wiring limb. Oh, and the convergence cubes. I've only got, this is what I needed it for. But I've only got one, I think, of the convergence cubes, and I need two, according to that. That would help with the translation, of course. But no multi-tool S-class, A-class, I mean. That really is the bummer. Can I pick up notifications out? Yes, I can. Alright, so what have we done here? Have we done everything we need to? I think so. Phase 3. We're not going to be doing that today. We've not managed to fluke that today, and we have not done that yet. This one's just a matter of doing it. This one's just a matter of doing it, so we can get that done next time, because it's getting too late to continue on. And the A-class multi-tool continues to be a problem. Just like this A-class spaceship, the sooner that I can find that and get the A-class multi-tool, the better. The sooner the better. I don't know if should I continue on to phase rendezvous, whatever, 4, or just go back? I mean, I can get to rendezvous 4 now in one single jump, it seems, so I think I can just go back, let off the fireworks as suggested or promised. Oops. I'll need to get up here, I think. Yes, here's the teleport terminal. And I can go back to my base. Here it is, rendezvous 3. We'll be on the edge there, ready to go to rendezvous 4, which should be good. Back here you mounted. This is pretty much it. I can save it here, I think. Right, time to get the rewards and complete phase 2. First contact. Of course, obviously I got the cadmium drive as a reward, which I don't need anymore because I've got the cadmium drive already. But I do get 3 warp hypercores, and the warp hypercore plans. It's a shame I already have the warp hypercore plans. But I get 3 of them, which is going to be very helpful for keeping the Starship hyperdrive fully fueled up. Actually can just refuel that with the cells right now. I still have 3 hypercores, which means I've got a lot of distance I can go now on the hyperdrive because the hypercores are fully recharged for each one. The hyperdrive, and I've also still got these 2 hyper warp cells. So very good. That is first contact done, and that means I can now click the real forward for phase 2 itself. So this is really a proper reward because this becomes available across all my saves. So that's worth celebrating. That's the Pioneers Expedition Flag plans, which is awesome because I would like to have the Pioneers Expedition Flag. And the Surge of Storms. What? The Surge of Storms B56K1X6 multi-tool? Does this mean I'll get an A-class multi-tool? Surely not. Surely not. Anyway, we'll see. Surge of Storms, I see it's a B-class multi-tool. It does look pretty damn cool though. Look at that. Look at that. That's a cool multi-tool. That's a really cool multi-tool actually. Wow. I can compare it to the current one. I can't move anything across from the current one, can I? No. No, that's a shame. Has it got better stuff? Yeah, better than this. Yeah, it's got better stuff overall. It's got the waveform recycler, it's got the flux siphon, combat scope, analysis visor, barrel ionizer, and a bolt caster. So that's already upgraded. It hasn't got the blaze javelin, but I don't want the blaze javelin, so that's good. It's got the mining beam, terrain manipulator, advanced mining laser beam, and the optical drill. I mean, I don't think I even have the optical drill over here, do I? No. So really what I have is this electromagnetic photon mirror, which is an upgrade for the mining beam, and this unlicensed overload beam amplifier, which is another upgrade for it, but really that's it. It's almost worth just getting rid of the old one. We won't though. We'll keep the old multi-tool and we'll take this one in addition. Fantastic. Let's see, what does that mean? That means we have... Where's my multi-tool selection item thing? Swap multi-tool, there you go. Oh, I'm already using that one. Let's have a look. Weapon charge depleted. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Terrain manipulator, let's recharge that. Life support, we need to recharge as well, I guess.
Technology recharge.
That's what I'm looking for. Carb. Very good. Oh, this is much better. I've finally got rid of that bloody blaze javelin garbage. That's much more normal from what I'm used to. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. This new multi-tool is really cool. It looks really cool. Looks super cool. The only problem with it is it's B class, so I still have not completed the getting an A class multi-tool item. But that's okay. I really wanted it to be nighttime because it makes more sense to celebrate with fireworks at nighttime, doesn't it? Anyway, phase 1 and phase 2 both complete, finally. That's interesting. Why is phase 1 and phase 2 got the same reward there? That is very odd. Okay, that gave me the inventory slot ×3 and the Atlas firework pack, I see. This gives me the Pioneers Expedition flag plans and the Surge of Storms multi-tool. I see. Well, look, here's what I'm really looking for. The Streamlined Jetpack unit, the Pioneer's Huddle, the Golden Firstborn Battle Mask. This one particularly I'm looking forward to. And of course the Golden Vector Starship. So anyway, that's finally phase 1 and phase 2 complete. I would like to wait for it to go to nighttime, because it really doesn't make a lot of sense to do the fireworks in the daytime, I think. You know what? I will not be able to do it straight away anyway, because I'll need to go and get my freighter and get the fireworks off it. So, to do that, I'm going to need to fly up in the sky. Oh, I can't do it that close, can I? Because of the stupid derelict freighter that's right behind us. There it is. I don't even need to go in it, actually. Oh, but I could go in it. Get the ship there. I think I would like to not. Just because I think it's really time to go after this, but I wanted to bring that into the area. What is this? Moon of Unknown Planet. Oh, I see. That's where Rendezvous 3 is on. It is on the moon, is it? Is this a moon? Is that what this is? This is a moon? Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Simply by having the freighter in the same system, I should be able to take the stuff off that I need, I believe. Yep, I think I can. I can now access it. Alright, we'll almost finish it up here. We'll put some fireworks out on the balcony here. But I'd like it to be nighttime. How long is it before nighttime? We'll just see, and then we'll determine based on that. Daylight remaining 22 seconds. Perfect. 20 seconds remaining before we can put the fireworks out on the balcony. That's exciting. You know what's also very, very interesting here is I seem to have storage containers number 7, 8, and 9. I don't know how I got those. I really don't know how I got those. Something has given them to me. I don't think I had them before. I'm willing to suggest that it doesn't really matter right now. The Roma, of course, I should use that. That's a very good point. I've got the Roma. Right, I think the nighttime is coming. Let's have a look. Dark hours remaining. I think for the first minute, it's still sort of dusk-ish. Yep, here we go. Now it looks dark with the pretty purple flowers. It's so nice, this planet's purple flowers at night. looks amazing, doesn't it? Right, and to add to that, we will start the fireworks. Right, here we go. Red. Red. Blue. And yellow. Three. I'll sit back here. I would love to just watch them on my balcony. You know what? I would like to load that again because I really wanted to watch those on my balcony. And I wanted to put them down below so that we see the fireworks actually up in the air from the balcony. That's what we wanted to do. So we'll just try that again, because we can. It's often the answer to a lot of questions. Why? Because I can. In this case, it's true. It is because I can. Oh, now this is something I did not expect. I thought when I reloaded the save it would still be nighttime, because I thought that the day-night cycle of daylight remaining is 3 minutes. That's very unexpected. Very unexpected. This is the first time this has ever happened. I thought the day-night cycle stayed intact across, regardless of when you load or unload your save, per se. It stays intact, is what I thought happens. So it's a surprise. It really is a surprise. Okay, now I'm just thinking that this could be a good way of providing a foundation and a way to get out and put fireworks there. While we're waiting for it to go dark, we'll just build this a little more. Sort of an under the house place here. Technically that's a correct under the house place. Interesting, I can put further timber half arches here. Keep building the foundation bitty, I guess. See how this works now. Interesting. I'm slowly finding a way to make this a foundation that looks a bit more like a real foundation. There we go, and there we would go. Oh, there it is. Oh, you bugger. Just as I went to click it, it changed. There we go. It's quite neat, that little sort of half arch as a corner unit here as a foundation. I find. Yes, I think that's quite good. There we go. Now it looks far more like a building that could actually stand up. It would be good to do it on the other side as well. We'll just add this in. This is almost looking quite good now. Now, one of the reasons I did this was because I wanted to try and sort of build a sort of an extension as such outside the house. Can I put a timber ramp here? Is it possible? I was kind of hoping it would go there. I see that it's going to end up inside the house, isn't it? That could get me under the house though. Would that work? It's a good question. Would it work? There you go. That does work. The question is whether I'm inside the house officially. Here I am actually. And when I go down here, am I? No, I'm outside because of the light. Tells me that I'm back outside again. But that's quite cool. I can get in under the house, as simple as that. You would want sort of a short wall here to stop you falling down those stairs though. That there and sort of convert this into a half stairs. No, I haven't got the half stairs, so I'll have to keep the full stairs. That's not bad though. That's where you sort of walk into the house through the lovely purple stuff and you stay in the house unless you want to go downstairs. I could probably put an extra wall here just to sort of fence that off a little. Yes, I think that's good. Maybe here as well. Yes, there you go. And then what's quite nice actually is if you were to sort of make it a proper sort of balcony entrance with a door here, like this. There we go. There we go, very nice. Now, what I was then hoping, I guess, is that I could put some stairs going down to the lower level. Like this, perhaps. There we go. Then floor panel here at the bottom of these stairs. And then some more stairs down. Actually, no. Another timber floor panel there. And then across to here. And most importantly, this would now allow us to put the fireworks placement location out here. Let's see if this works. Alright, here we go. Wait, we'll save it again. Just in case. Just in case it all sort of messes up. So we would now come into the house and we go down the stairs. Out this door. You actually need to be a little careful. Out here, I think. You might need some additional balcony space here, actually. And a little wall, short timber wall here, just to make sure you don't think of going straight off the edge. There we go, and then maybe a little bit more here too. So you go down, short timber wall here. And then perhaps over here too. There we go. For now, that's quite good, I think. Okay, let's try that again. Fall down here. Alright. So quickly, before the night ends, how much have we got left? 7 minutes left. Alright. From the balcony now, we should be able to watch the fireworks. This will be fun. Can I actually place them from up on top of the balcony? Quite possibly. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can place them. Yes, I can. Indeed. Right, red, blue, and yellow. And now we get to sit here and watch the fireworks. Safe landing. Nice, lovely. Whew, phase 2's over. Celebration in front of Rendezvous Point 3. This has probably been my favorite of all the expedition planets so far, I think. Ah, the fireworks are over already. What a bummer. That was cool though. I thought I heard somebody's ship landing while we were doing that. Ah, there's somebody's ship over there. Whose ship is that? That's an NPC ship. That's quite odd. We need somebody else, like as if there is a ship landing here, but I can't see it. Alright, anyway, I think that's gone quite far enough. Just while I notice it, there's all these oxygen plants that come back again that I harvested the other day. Got this little oxygen farm out the back of my base here. I'm just going to pick them all up again while I can, because 1, why not, and 2, oxygen's cool. And 3, I need oxygen for lots of different things, so why not get it while I can? It's just like a free farm out the back here. I mean, wow, this like oxygen plant farm, and they're really quick to harvest too, actually, you can see. 717, 776, 814. It's quite a lot. See, it's almost 1,000 oxygen just right there. It is going to be 1,000 oxygen just right there, I believe. There you go, if I can get this one more. 990. Well, it was damn close to 1,000. I think there's one more under there. There is two. There you go. There's the 1,000. Very good. Sure, we could develop this further, but I think that's pretty cool already. There we go. We'll leave it there. We've celebrated the end of phase 2. We've now completed phase 1. Celebrated the end of phase 2. Celebrated the end of phase 1 and 2 now. We've got a lovely little base here overlooking Rendezvous Point 3. Let's have a quick look at the expedition. We completed phase 1 and phase 2 now. Very good. We've got phase 3 to go, but we can probably, let's see, we can achieve this one probably fairly quickly now that I've got the scanner for the geocraft, the exocraft. So I'll probably make that tomorrow. I've got the space anomaly detector, so I can do that. Really, it's just the A-class multi-tool that's the bother here in phase 3. It's just a matter of doing those other 2 items. And then phase 4, we've got ranking up to doing the Explorers Guild. It's sort of happening naturally so far. We can just keep doing that. Discover 2 more systems. We discovered 1, just 2 more. So not too hard. Could have probably just continued charting systems from where I was up to already with that 1 system discovered, but that's okay. We can find new systems probably pretty easily. This one's going to be the hard one, as I said before. Reaching phase Rendezvous 4 isn't going to be that hard. I can do that in 1 jump, which means I can probably then get to Rendezvous 5 in 1 jump as well. So that leaves just only these ones to then walk through. So we are getting what you could call close now. Phase 3 tomorrow, possibly phase 4 as well, and then it will just be phase 5. So we're getting there. Excellent. Well, we'll leave it at that. Thanks for watching. If you came back, watch later, got updated, any comments you'd like to leave, of course, leave them. Please, and you know, come back for the next one if you're interested in it, and if you're following along. I haven't seen these options before, just while I noticed this. Report offensive or inappropriate base, Richard III's horse. I think that's quite funny. And Rendezvous 3. I don't think they're going to be offensive or inappropriate at all. We'll sit down here on the balcony, I think, for now. It actually seems to think that it counts this as part of my base. Can't possibly be counted as inside. No, the torch is on, that's why. So there we go. We'll leave with that view. So that's all for now. As the sun rises. See you on the next one. As always, see you when your bum cracks, and see ya.